Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, I'm up here playing The Sims 2, an old classic game from mid 2004 that I'm deciding to play. I'm all right. Oh, yeah, I'm all right. So that's about all I can tell you. It's actually 1 in the afternoon Eastern time where I'm at in America. At least 1 in the afternoon. If you're wondering how I could get a frame to be transparent, like a transparent window on OBS, I don't know how, but I got it to be transparent. Some kind of magic trick I pulled on here. Hold on. A Twitch streamer edited together for me this particular overlay you see here. He edited it together after I hit affiliate in 2023. That's what happened.
Tu la samba. Vad flista? Rachinako!
Thanks for that.
Monunaka. Tema. Nakamoko. Soma? Repolago. Ziki. Sonoma. Alubadu. Sikilabo. Chiposta.
Thank you for the bits there, Mr. Nay Ray himself. I thank you for the hydrate. I'll get to that after at least 45 minutes to almost to like 1:58 p.m. I brushed my teeth just after lunch.
Shamba?
I've hit my first affiliate payout back in like 2023, so I hit affiliate payout for the first time for at least once. So I broke a milestone with that. I'm going to try to make that TV overlay a bit transparent. We can still see it. It's going to have a slightly transparent look. There, it's got a slightly transparent look. Hang on, please wait. There, it has a bit of a transparent feel.
Jumbo. Kuna, Tiba. Shalok, Sabuga. Renakoso.
Renata.
Whew.
Lugadaba. Kartsona Shuti. Masala Bashuda.
Right! Two Sims, or two non-playable Sims are in a boxing match. Jeez. They're in a boxing match, meaning they're fighting each other over some petty stuff. Ow. Exciting match.
Oh. Compression.
Chukatifola.
Lu?
This is the Sims 2 University expansion pack that came out in mid 2005, over a decade ago.
Kuna, Tiba.
Oh, thank you for that. I also have emotes that look like this. Those are indeed retro consoles right there. Ones that you might recognize by hovering your mouse cursor over them.
Ranu. Nashtoga. Yazago. Chalamo. Etsu. Ranu. Ravalakotono shobo. Etsu. Yazago. Chalamo. Shomo. Ranu. Adorable. Ravalakotono shobo. Amona. Krajdu.
Rufapi di Duba.
Adorable. Yazago. Chalamo. Lamu. Yamko.
Pratinako. Shorbako. Moska. Lu? Chus. Luz. Tabung. Pi. Jabu. Papi di coba. Ya. Papi di coba.
Hi, sis. Hi. The reason why The Sims 2 often makes a frequent appearance on my own Twitch channel because the game's a decade old for one. Two, Sims 4 is actually just getting annoying. It's meaning that EA started adding in a shopping cart at the top right corner of the screen up here where it says expansion packs or stuff packs you might like button up there now. So EA is getting a little aggressive with Sims 4 advertisements in game. They're getting a little aggressive. They're getting way too aggressive about it. And that's going to alienate a lot of players of Sims 4. It's going to have a lot of them ticked off with it. Despite the game being free to play now, it's still making money through selling DLC for it, like microtransactions to buy DLC for it. One example is you have to have one pack, like one dogs and cats pack to have another DLC on top of it. Yes, I know the game's frame rate when handling 3D objects or 3D environments tends to dip low regardless of what game it is. The frame rate tends to drop a little bit temporarily. It does that.
Chinako.
They all make it to their final exams. And now it is super quick fast forwarding. They all completed their final exams. All right. They've got a little more than that to go. Time to study a bit more. They're here to study. Make it to the top of university. Otherwise, they get booted back to the neighborhood if they don't do well enough.
Moga. Hakasai. Sta mema? Hula ball. Suda. Maraknu pog. Lagadu. Chanoka. Jarugna. Rakraba. Salop. Rojibo. Lakoni. Aga Logadu. Krafustalo. Balabo. Shafuz. Uchasta? Zagola. Loga.
Ramona.
Sano se
Sama.
cola. Jalon. Loganu.
Shumba. Balagni.
Ranu.
You were playing Call of Duty? Wow. COD. I have a Call of Duty game on GameCube that's Call of Duty 2. I have one on GameCube. I'll show you what I've got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 on Xbox 360 called MW3, but I have a COD game right here, Call of Duty 2. This one, the GameCube version. There's Call of Duty, the big red one. I've got that one. And I've got a COD Modern Warfare 3 for the 360 version of it. So I have that one. I don't have COD 2 or any other CODs other than that one itself. I got lucky to look on eBay and I found another Kodak 1 hour charger that includes just a power cord and batteries that come with the charger brand new at the time.
Rigirak. Arbsor. Neb. Olash. Tutinos.
You may be wondering why. Well, I decided to look for chargers that are rapid, quick, that have like 1 to 2 hour charge time and shut off within 1 to 2 hours. That makes it more convenient when I'm playing a game that uses or playing on my Xbox controller and the batteries just go flat. I can easily rapid fast charge to get the batteries quick charge between 1 to 2 hours and get going again. No, not that I know of. Let me show you something that I enjoyed playing a little bit of. My Pac-Man handheld, the Pac-Man Arcade Mini. I got this on eBay and it does work. That spot you see in the screen is actually rubbing alcohol that somehow has gotten its way underneath the LCD screen after I was cleaning it. A little bit of rubbing alcohol got its way under there, and it's still under there, but it's not done any damage to it. I was using isopropyl alcohol to clean the Mini up to make it look a bit more neater. It had some scuff marks on it, but I used a bit of IPA to clean it, so now it looks a little bit more cleaner looking. And it is actually in excellent condition the way the seller has it described on eBay. It takes three AA batteries. It has the original Pac-Man noise, but it's LCD backlit. This is the little puny control stick or the directional stick that you push up, down, left, right. You got your start, pause, mode button, sound volume, on, off. The copyright date dated back to 2018 or 2019. So this came out in 2019. There was a Galaga version as well that I wanted to get, a Galaga arcade mini. I would rather buy arcade minis such as Dig Dug Galaga, Ms. Pac-Man, like these little mini arcades that are battery powered and have them in my room as a collectible just to show that arcade coin-op cabinets similar to the life size version, to the full size version, are no longer seen around much anymore. This one's the color backlit model, LCD backlit. There is a non-backlit LCD standard model that takes two AA's. But this is the LCD backlit with LEDs that backlight the whole entire screen. The play of it is okay. Like the joystick and the buttons are rubber membrane switch. They use rubber dome membrane switches in them. I thought it was mechanical micro switches, but it's actually just rubber membrane switch. Like little, you know that like that silicone rubber membrane that you push down, it touches a gold contact point. Well, that's what that runs from. I just decided to pick it up just to have it as a as a collector's item, just to say that arcade buildings that used to have those arcade coin-op cabinets are not even around. No, they're not. The closest you're going to be able to find a coin-op arcade cabinet is really on eBay, where you go on eBay and look for like Galaga coin-op arcade cabinet, and those things may sell over $100, and they're very rare for the coin-op cabinets, but they are very expensive on eBay, stuff like that. Like I've looked on eBay to see if I can find coin-op arcade cabinets, and those things are not cheap. Vintage arcade collectors that like to collect arcade cabinets, the coin-op ones, and restore them to working condition where you can play them again in the future. That's where hobbyists are into that stuff. Captain or one YouTuber that is based in Georgia, he is known as, hold on, let me look him up. He's a Georgia-based YouTuber. I know there's Dave and Buster's, stuff like that. But there's one Georgia-based YouTuber who does a little bit of arcade pinball stuff. Hold on. Now, his YouTube channel is Captain Retro. I'm not going to actually, I'm friends with the person behind the Captain Retro YouTube channel on Facebook. I'm friends with the person on there, but Captain Retro is a person who deals with flipping pinball machines, collectibles, stuff like that. His website or his YouTube channel is Captain Retro, but he's actually dealt with arcade pinball machine repair, stuff like that. He dealt with stuff like that. That's what that is. Now, to be fair, arcade stuff is interesting. Just you got to at least know how to restore an arcade cabinet back to working functionality. Most arcade cabinets use CRT monitors that can deliver high voltage, and if you're not experienced in dealing with high voltage stuff, then I would suggest you be careful. String for Life is also one of my favorite Twitch streamers who's dealt with working on CRTs, but he knows what he's doing with that. So String for Life can easily fix a CRT television without any problems. I care about String for Life, I do, and I tell Strength to be careful working on those high voltage CRTs as those can deliver a nasty shock. But at least he knows how to be careful to not get shocked by those things. Let me give you an example. In 2011, I had an old CRT monitor that I found at a thrift store that was a CRT monitor that was an E-Machines branded CRT monitor that worked, but the monitor fizzled out. It was making electrical tick, 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 tick. It turned on when I brought it, but it actually shizzled out later. When I tried to turn it on, I put my ear to the monitor and heard electrical tick, 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 tick. That something inside the monitor shorted out electrically and it wouldn't allow it to turn on again. So the monitor was already on short notice on borrowed time. Pardon the pun. Borrowed time. I want to show you something else I found. One, two, three, four. I've got four smartphones unlocked. Four of them unlocked. And I have in case if one phone fails. This is a Galaxy Core Prime phone from T-Mobile that a friend of mine had at his house that he let me have. And I also got a Cricket Galaxy Amp 2 phone. This is a Cricket wireless Galaxy Amp 2 phone that's discontinued. It's no longer available for purchase. It's an old Android 6.0 phone that works with Cricket Wireless. It's just a collector's item, or collection item. But this is a T-Mobile phone that works with T-Mobile USA, and it is not old at all, but it works. It came with the rubber case on it that was starting to peel off the rubber texture, but this is the phone, and this is a phone that uses a SIM card GSM phone that is not the old 3G CDMA phones that 3G CDMA phones won't have a SIM card slot on them. They'll just have an MEID or an electronic serial number that identifies the phone to the carrier, such as like Verizon Wireless Straight Talk used to use CDMA Verizon to activate their phones through over-the-air programming, but that's been long dead since like 2018 or 2019. Been long dead. So example two. Hold on. Let me show you something. This is that case that the phone from my friend's house had on it, a case like that. The case does have a bit of rubber peeling off of it. It's for the Galaxy Core Prime, but the rubber is a bit icky. It begins to rub off on your own fingers when you handle it a lot. The faux leather-like material starting to peel off of it a bit, revealing the rubber underneath it. So it's an okay case, just ugh. The faux leather starting to fade off of it, which is kind of yucky. But that's about it. In fact, let me power the phone up so I can show you what it looks like powered up fully. This is it. This phone is from T-Mobile USA though, but it's unlocked as of 2024. I managed to unlock the phone over the internet, even though this somebody else already had the phone before my friend ended up with it. I managed to do a factory reset on it, and I managed to unlock the phone. So now it works on any carrier. I just did that over the air, managed to unlock it just so it could be used with any carrier of choosing. It uses a micro SIM. It doesn't use a nano SIM at all. It doesn't. It uses micro SIMs in the back of the phone. So that's how that is. I just thought I'd show you two Samsung Galaxy phones that are discontinued that are hard to come by, except on eBay. Some phones like that may come broken or in poor condition, but I got lucky to get two of them from a friend of mine that are in good condition working, just with some cosmetic damage to it, for the case of the phone, of the Galaxy 4 Prime. And I had a Samsung Galaxy exhibit phone that was like this big. That was about this big, and I managed to crack the screen by accident. My foldaway bed that's like right down here, right here, the metal part of it landed on the phone's display screen and shattered it. It shattered it pretty fast. I was like, oops. The phone still worked, but it had broken glass all over it. So I had to throw it away. I had to just recycle the phone after the screen cracked from my foldaway bed frame. It landed on it and managed to shatter it. It was an old 4G phone from Metro PCS when Metro PCS was the former brand that was used until 2018 when John Ledger, the former CEO of T-Mobile, announced that Metro PCS is changing to Metro by T-Mobile in 2018. That it was changing the brand around, the whole new brand, which sunsets the old Metro PCS brand that was around in like 2011, 2012. Metro PCS actually has had some controversy surrounding its advertisement, and it was also sued for violating net neutrality in like 2011. It was sued for It was actually in trouble for offending people that were Indian because Metro PCS had commercials that featured two Indian actors. That was a bit of an insult to those that were Indian from India themselves, and a bit of an insult, a bit of an offensive advertisement marketing. And also, the Metro PCS long-time ads in 2011 also referred to almost went to $40 period, almost referring to a women's menstrual cycle. Yes, that was a controversy with Metro PCS back in late 2011. That their advertising caused some stir on how they marketed their cell service. Stuff like that. Metro PCS was its own cell service provider, but it later got purchased by T-Mobile later on. It got purchased and merged into them. Cricket Wireless is a creation from AO Wireless, or All-in-One Wireless, that AO Wireless back in like 2013, 2014 was a provider called AO Wireless or All-in-One Wireless. It used AT&T's network, and it was a provider I remember seeing back then. But AO Wireless later became Cricket Wireless years later, a subsidiary of AT&T. So I've seen wireless providers come and go, like AO Wireless, Sprint, Metro PCS. Like those are the three top ones I recognize that came and went years ago. Sprint is one of them that came and went in the thin air after it was brought by T-Mobile. It had a merger that shut down Sprint altogether and merged it into their network and into their company. Basically, it was a merger that took out Sprint and merged it down into the big three. There was four: Sprint, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. But when T-Mobile brought up Sprint, it took it from the big four down to the big three. There was a lot of buzz in the tech world and news that Sprint's merging with T-Mobile altogether, so it kind of took the competition of wireless carriers down from the big four to the big three. But it also caused some additional prepaid cell service providers to pop up, such as Boost Mobile. And, well, Virgin Mobile was one, but Boost Mobile came to be. So multiple cell providers pop up after the merger happened, but some previous cell providers collapsed after the merger happened. I do remember Sprint. I never had a Sprint. Oh, actually, I had a service with Sprint through Q-Link Wireless, a federal lifeline free phone service company that used to use the Sprint network. But after the Sprint T-Mobile merger was underway, people that were on Q-Link Wireless had to go to the T-Mobile network because Sprint was being merged, and that forced some network upgrades to where Sprint had to shut down its network after the merger happened, and Sprint customers jumped to T-Mobile after the shutdown. They kind of just did that. In other news, the Lockbit ransomware gang is back. Lockbit, the ransomware that was notorious for hitting companies, the Lockbit group was shut down, but unfortunately another Lockbit person decided to take it over, and now Lockbit's back again. Lockbit. The city of Fulton County here in Georgia, they got hit with a ransomware attack, and to make matters worse, the ransomware attackers decided to give the city of Fulton a demand to pay up the ransom within like 16 hours. About Friday morning at 8:16 a.m. is when the city of Fulton, the data that was stolen in the ransomware breach, is going to get leaked on the dark web. Uh-oh. I made a YouTube video about that, explaining why I think it's a bad idea. Pay ransomware attacker groups demand ransom money. Like when they demand ransom money, it's best not to pay them because paying them will incentivize them to do more attacks down the road. That's just my feedback about why I think the city of Fulton should never try to pay a ransom note, because doing that leads to more problems down the line. And a bathroom is stuck open. Bathroom door is held open. Great. There's nothing I can do about a stuck bathroom door that is stuck open. Nothing much I can do with that. Mm.
Tonita. Mitsa. Pilsi pika. Porolika tatavo no. Porolaka na pova. Aya. Jorpia.
This college dorm's got a rooftop, an upper rooftop, meaning Sims can do stuff up at the upper rooftop. Okay there, Stitchton. That I'll leave up to you to determine how you want to deal with that.
Pala.
I'm dissatisfied with EA trying to market more Sims 4 advertising in their own game because EA was trying to simply market Sims 4 themselves a little bit further by advertisements in game. Like, would you rather have a video game have in-game advertisements thrown at you? I sure wouldn't. That would make it more annoying in your face type advertising. Like, Sims 4 has gotten a little more aggressive with in-game advertising of its DLC, and most players almost have to break the bank by spending almost over up $1,000 to get all the DLC with it. Almost to that point. That you would have to spend like a large amount just to get all the DLC, all the stuff packs, all the expansions, almost all the game kits to make the Sims 4 complete collection. That's a lot, and EA should know better about that. They made Sims 4 free to play, but the base game that is, but the main game is free to play, but the DLC is not. You have to buy it. I've been had Sims 4 on Xbox One PC before it came free to play, stuff like that. Whoa! Ow! He got thrown around like Tinker Toys. Ow. I guess can't handle that. I guess they can't handle that machine, the Danceosphere machine. Now without getting thrown off of it. Not without getting thrown out of it. They've got to study each of their skills to advance their class performance meter down there. Otherwise, they're in trouble if they don't.
Chiposta. Oh, Colato.
Hello. Riskado.
Hello. Wabblezaboo. Risikish. Japan. Rojibo. Oh, Molash.
No, I've got the in-game music disabled because it can cause the VOD to be muted. The in-game music will get muted if I have it turned up.
Duga.
Hmm.
Halakadoo.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I have most licensed music in The Sims 2 turned off to avoid mute. Be right back. I'm drinking Diet Mountain Dew. DMD. Diet Mountain Dew. The sugar-free version. Oh, what I'm supposed to be doing again? Oh. Someone's having fun on here. Except she's got stars around her head. Bit dizzy. Oh. I have heard. I've actually managed to watch the quartering talk about scam ads on YouTube, stuff like that. Like YouTube allowing these get rich quick scheme ads on YouTube channels, like on YouTube videos. I've watched a little bit of the quartering talk about that a bit. I do give the quartering a bit of credit for talking about issues with YouTube to some extent, but I'm still fed up with YouTube on how that YouTube's had issues of scammers breaching YouTube channels to display Elon Musk crypto live streams with deep fakes of him that take over a YouTube channel that isn't even theirs. Like the scammers take over a YouTube channel that don't even belong to them and start displaying fake deep fakes of Elon Musk talking about crypto and stuff directly on a person's YouTube channel that they spent decades into hard work and labor to build a following on YouTube to have it suddenly stolen by scammers. An example is Wood Gears, a Canadian YouTuber who does woodwork engineering. He's had his YouTube channel swiped twice from scammers that have meant to swipe away his channel. Well, the first mistake he did was he opened up a fake sponsorship PDF file directly on his computer, on his Windows computer, and when he did, his YouTube channel completely went away to the scammers taking it over and putting crypto content on it the first time, but somehow the second time it happened to him again, but 24 hours later, the Wood Gears channel is restored back to normal. So scammers are finding ways to steal YouTube channels that don't even belong to them in its entirety, like basically just steal channels out from a legitimate YouTuber for the scammers just themselves to take over and start spamming crypto content in it. That happened with LTT, Linus Tech Tips. It happened with Digino Gaming.
Sherbakov.
It's happened with all these big YouTubers that their channels go into scam channels, meaning the scammers find a way to steal those channels from the hard working YouTubers away from them and turn it into and then let me repeat that. Scammers find a way to breach the YouTube channel of a content creator. They swipe that channel out from the legitimate creator, and then the scammers take it over to start spamming crypto content on the channel. Yeah, they stole from a legitimate, hard working YouTuber who put a lot of their time and energy into maintaining. I think it's a wise idea to be careful opening up email attachments from people you don't know. I think it's a very wise idea to not open up attachments from unknown people in an email because most of the time these scammers produce fake sponsorship PDFs and then they start taking over channels that don't belong to the scammers through a fake sponsorship PDF file. In reality, it acts as a password stealer. I'll give you an example. One YouTuber had a sponsorship come from supposedly NordVPN that appeared to be fake because it had a weird attachment to it. Scammers tend to make these fake sponsorship PDFs and deliberately tell the person to open up the PDF. It's social engineering, is what it is. The scammers social engineer a YouTuber to open up a fake sponsorship PDF file. That is an executable malicious file that is disguised in the form of a PDF, used to trick the person into thinking that it's a PDF when it is not. That's kind of how most YouTube channels, the bigger ones, get stolen away from legitimate content creators. That's how that got started. It's just an explanation. Hello there. Hello there, Carla James. Hmm. Hmm.
Torvalugava, Mort say Pichu. Marvely. Bosco, of course do. Balakava Tonita, Ja, Tragala Kodudi, Korlama. Portolika Tatavo no Ochi. Lamuka Bada.
Regular. Blorga cheapo.
Ola Kibalodora. Qual. Marvely. Bosco, Nushat. Your Gushkival Nig. Portolaka da Bova. Aya, New Lar. Givaloto Bonta.
Tuh, lagi ay. Kapon.
I guess I can be looking forward to play Runaway, a road adventure in summer of 2024 again, toward the end of summer, right around July or mid-August, right around late July, early August, like that, or like right around September, when it gets to the point where it almost gets like fall again. I'd be doing the Runaway, a road adventure as a way to run away summer. For summer to go running away until 2025 again. My year in review was me playing a video game of 2023. Let me hide it. That's Runaway 3, A Twist of Fate I played last year. But let me just show you weird. I have it on window capture. Okay, let me change it to window. Correction, I have the Runaway, a road adventure wallpaper up, as that's a video game that I actually enjoyed playing. Hang on. I may revisit the Runaway games again because it's just a point and click adventure game that really just tells a story within it. I still haven't finished Runaway 2, Dream of the Turtle. I still haven't finished that one. That remains unfinished. So here we go with The Sims Afternoon. One of the PC games I covered on Twitch streaming a long time ago was the Living Books CD-ROM games called Living Books. Living Books is actually it was a PC CD-ROM interactive story program for kids, like such as Arthur, stuff like that. That was an interactive PC CD-ROM program. Stuff like that. I do remember the Living Books interactive CD-ROM for kids, such as Arthur, the Berenstain Bears, or just Grandma and Me, the interactive Living Books CD-ROM software that was interactive, mainly in classrooms, or you could buy it for the home for kids to have an interactive CD-ROM book read out loud to them on the computer that they could interact with in real time. I cover retro software that is too old to run on modern machines, like Living Book software, like old PC CD-ROM software that requires Win98 to run, that will be too old to run on modern machines properly. That would have trouble trying to run as is.
Zorkadu. Vamos. Use. P.
That's just likely due to because you wouldn't be able to play Windows 98 games on Windows 11 or Windows 10 due to because old programs that are like Win98, Win95 may not run correctly on modern hardware.
Chust.
May have some very bad trouble trying to run properly.
Pinako. Sabun. Lafka. Japo. Valuz. Shafi. Balu. Chust. Vloda. Zorkadu. Vamos. Sabun. Lafka. Japo. Vloda. Zorkadu. Vamos. Moshk.
It is easy to get the old software running. You would need a virtual machine to run it in, like VirtualBox or
P.
mainly
Balu.
VMware Workstation Player to run Windows 98 in. Or if you have a spare retro computer lying around, like a Windows 98 desktop or a Win 98 laptop, then you could do that. But not everyone's going to have an old computer lying around in their own home, like an old Windows 98, 95 machine. Retro computer enthusiasts will, but most people aren't going to have such things like that lying around in their home. Stuff like that. I've also covered Jumpstart software, like Jumpstart Preschool, Jumpstart Kindergarten, Jumpstart First Grade. I've covered that in the past as a retro throwback.
Virago. Loba. Pilako Shapa. Vichona du Tapalad. Sikod. Blakana. Mushu. Ashi. Lord Fun.
Stuff like that. So I've been tempted to revisit old computer programs that don't run correctly on modern machines, but it's worth revisiting it from time to time, as it brings back fond memories of 1998.
Lulu. Laga Nosta. Yasha God I did. Lika Manuka Lo Saboba Luki Momaba. Yagala Boop. Oh,
Someone's having fun on the dance machine. Someone's having massive amounts of fun with it. See, she's having fun. Diane Hanby is having a lot of fun here. I would never want to be on one of these things. That thing can throw you around like toys inside of a cardboard box. Or can throw you around like toys inside of a plastic container or a rock tumbler. It can have you kind of falling around. But enjoy Diane Hanby being danced around in the dances here. You put your sheet on, let me pause it a bit. Sims put their feet on the bottom half and they hold on to those handles up at the top part. Right here where the handles are, they hold on to that. And they put their feet down on the lower half. So they grab on at the top half and they put their feet down on the bottom half and stand firmly against it while it spins and rotates them around in it. Sometimes Sims can get thrown around like toys in a cardboard or in a plastic tub. Sometimes it can get thrown around and you get thrown off of it.
Oh, ya boomaba.
It sometimes can happen. Okay, they've got to do their assignments. In order to succeed in college. Otherwise, they're in trouble. Classwork. Now. Because if a sim fails to do their assignment, they're toast. Not in a good way. They're more toast in a bad way, as in they get academic probation if they don't pass their grade. Their grade point average. Or their grade. They've got to all get their assignments up. College research. Let me fast forward the time a bit. You have cheerleader sims. You have sims that are cheerleader female. Male sims are the mascot, but these are cheerleader sims. She's having a great time on it. Whoops. Hmm. Hang on. Oh,
Labu, caramel bakalan. Hello, Jada.
Salut!
yes, that is a streaker. Sims who streak tend to run on the campus unclothed, but there are cyber squares over that sim. So that's called streaking. That happens in a college campus. That is to be expected.
Licht.
Hakapalo.
Agola!
Ow! You got thrown off the dances tier. Ow! Bing, bing. He got thrown out of it. Ah, I guess he can't handle it.
Shamo! Bilou! Jumbo!
Actually, me doing The Sims 2 University is still a parody of Saved by the Bell, known as Saved by the Sim, college years. A parody of it. It's a parody of that. Saved by the Sim, or Saved by the Bell college years. Ah, Professor Travis Graham is a complete ding dong. Let me do something I normally wouldn't recommend doing. I'm going to delete that sim. Watch. I'm going to delete that professor that's being a complete jerk to my sims, or les jackass, or being a jackass. Pun intended. Let's see. Oh, you'll see how I'm going to do that. First off, here's how I'm going to get rid of him. Make selectable. I'm going to spawn Spawn Death Creator. Click, click, die by strike.
Kunasta. Janakosi, Kurba.
Ow. There you go. He dies for being a jerk. I did that. Now he's dead. Dead, 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 dead. Die by strike. Let me show you. There's him, dead by fright. No, I can't give a sim death by smoosh. But he is dead. He just died by fright. Fright induced. So yes, he's a dead sim, and there's the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper's faceless, but that's him, or that's it. There's the skeleton of it. There's the Grim Reaper. So I decided to kill off the professor. Too late. There. I completely killed off the mean professor. I had to do that. I had to clean off the professor. I had to remove the professor out of the picture. The professor was being a pain in the rear end to my Sims. So he had to go out of the picture.
Agora, ceboja do Kelakado. Oh, Kelakabova.
Another Sim that goes around streaking again. That one.
Jakulabo. Oh, Chanoka.
Yikes. Sims will do that. They'll go around running from lot to lot without any clothes on. Like this. They can actually do that. Yes, they can all do that. They are all streaking. Uh-oh. Yes, you could. They do that in Sims 2 University. I decided to kill off another mean sim being mean. Another mean one. I decided to do that to help control mean sims from provoking my sims by being a jerk. I decided to kill it off because it was being mean. It was poking a sim of mine unprovokingly. So that's another one bites the dust. It went. Another one bit the dust. Welcome to Mayhem in the Sims world. Mayhem. Super mayhem. Yes, they are streaking and they are censored. I just thought I'd get them to have a little bit of fun on college campus until their final exams kick in. Since they don't have much classwork to do a whole lot, they can just goof off. Sims that see a sim that run in naked streaking, they'll automatically have a shock reaction to them. That'll happen. So I'm getting them just to have fun, shocking two other sims. They react surprised, shocked look. The non-playable sims will react to it, and playable sims react to those streaking with the look. They'll do that. Just decided to have some fun. Just decided to get them to have some fun while they can. In college, they only be in college until they hit their senior year. When they hit that senior year, they're about to hit the graduation line. And once they graduate, that's it. They're out of college. They now live the adult world. So they're having fun. Class. Now. Classwork. Now. So I'm letting them have fun, party, quite unlimited. Actually, Sims 2 had a controversy of its own dealing with the censorship of nudity in game. EA had a bit of controversy of its own themselves. They kind of did before, back in like 2004. So Sims 2 has at least had that one controversy behind it. But that was later fixed. I just thought I'd let them goof off a bit and have fun till their final exam kicks in a little bit after like several more hours. So about 15 hours later, they'll have their final exams popping up at the tail end of the semester. About 15 to 16 hours apart. Let me fast forward the time a little bit faster to where they'll be able to have their final exam pop up. So now they've got to wait 15 to 16 hours. So let me rapid forward the time a bit. So let me put you on the Be Right Back screen, and I'll get back to you when it gets near to their final exams. And we're back. I put you on the Be Right Back now loading screen just so I can speed through their final exams and help them get to the next semester. Oh, now they got more work to do. Great. Oh, what a college life it is. Oh,
Hagola!
Oopsie, mon officialon. Shaman.
Stokaya. Pista. No rape the doopsie. Kana. Nashto. Shamuska. Rigirak. Foduno Keystam. Arbsor. Nem. Mata Doka.
I wish there was a way to put a flight of stairs up there, but you can't.
Ugh, a lombi wash.
Kishamba. Kalova. Bostekersna.
They've got to make that grade to get to the top. Oh, it's the Bear Pair Gaming oh, that's it, one of them. It's hard to tell if it's Jesse or Danny though. It's hard to tell who's who. I know there's Jesse and Danny, but it's hard to tell if it's either Jesse or Danny. Or it's Danny. Oh, okay then, Danny, you caught me by surprise. Normally it'd be Jesse, but it's Danny. Okay, I thought it'd normally be Danny. It's Danny, but I thought Jesse might appear, but I guess Jesse, guess not. The one thing I gotta say about Bear Pair is Danny smiles, Jesse smiles kind of in a way, but I'm not so sure about Jesse. Jesse doesn't seem like he's smiling so much. Danny smiles, but Jesse, not so much. I kill myself laughing just silly how Danny does smile, but Jesse.
はいか。
Caramanu.
チャストかや。ピスタコストモスカー。リクイデク
I just like to just have a laugh with that.
あかな。
Shonda.
But I gotta give them both credit for being hilarious. Hmm.
Samba donno.
Ah.
Shitso. Kimano popalaman.
What I'm implying is that that for fun. But on another note, I have opinions about Sims 4. Let me read you what's going on. Hang on. Let me pull it up on the show and read about the big deal with Sims 4. You're welcome. I'll read about Games Radar about Nintendo going after the Yuzu emulator, Yuzu, the Switch emulator. But I'm gonna read about the Sims 4 and how it's like getting a bit of an issue or something. Sims 4's got a new feature called it's got an update that introduces a skin tone thing called vitiligo skin. Vitiligo is a skin condition that causes your skin pigment to turn different, but EA managed to add it in a patch to recognize that issue called vitiligo. That's just a skin condition. They decided to add that in as a recognition, but here it is. According to Game Rant, I'm going to read off here. It just says the Sims 4 update adds more aggressive ads. The latest Sims 4 update is experiencing major backlash among players after implementing an aggressive monetization feature to its user interface. The Sims 4 The Sims 4 new and aggressive DLC advertising with a pulsating purchase button in the user interface has sparked mixed reactions among fans. New players face spending over $1,000 to access the Sims 4 DLC content, despite the game being free to play now. The Sims franchise risks alienating players with aggressive monetization amid potential competition from upcoming life simulation games. So The Sims 4 is aggressively advertising its DLC in a controversial update that is annoying players. So it's going to annoy players that EA decides to aggressively market its DLC and in-game advertisement. Next, excuse me. Ooh, Crash 4 developer Toys for Bob is officially going indie. Hold on. Incoming call. I better answer that. Let me just automatically finish reading where I left off. After turning the Switch into a massive emulator, Nintendo files lawsuit implying emulators are unlawful and only good for piracy. This is on Games Radar, but it says here the Nintendo Switch's own emulators regularly receive new games. Nintendo has filed a lawsuit alleging that emulators are explicitly used to unlawfully play pirated games away from their intended consoles in a claim that seems to conveniently forego the Nintendo Switch's popularity as an emulator. Earlier this week, Nintendo filed a lawsuit against Switch emulator Yuzu, alleging that the software had helped enable the illegal downloading of 1 million copies of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or TOTK, prior to the game's release last summer. The company claims that a spike in Yuzu's Patreon donations after a leak of the game the week before launch was a result of people signing up to the emulator so they could play Tears of the Kingdom for free. A copy of the lawsuit filed on February 26 and available to view via Scribe sees Nintendo setting out the legal definitions upon which it built its case. That's traditional legal practice, but one bit that's caught people's eyes is the explanation of exactly what an emulator is, and only in the second paragraph, Nintendo writes that a video game emulator is a piece of software that allows users to unlawfully play pirated video games that were published only for a specific console on a general purpose computing device. We already went down this road with Sony before, a decade ago. Sony sued a company called Connectix Inc. that made Connectix Virtual Game Station back in the late 90s for PowerPC based Macintoshes. Basically, Sony sued the company Connectix for Connectix Virtual Game Station, but it backfired. Nintendo is technically correct in that emulators do allow users to play pirated games, but that's not really the whole story. Emulators also allow players to play games they haven't pirated, and as pointed out by emulation expert YouTuber Dimitris Giannakis, known as Modern Vintage Gamer, the Nintendo Switch might just be the most widespread example of that. Via Nintendo Switch Online, subscribers can play emulated versions of a host of old Nintendo games, each of them initially published for only a specific console. As acknowledging that exact legality around emulation remains in some terminal gray area, the fact that remains Nintendo seems to have painted itself into something a difficult spot here. I imagine Nintendo's lawyers would argue that the Switch isn't a general purpose computing device, but I still don't think that means the implied suggestion that all emulators are for piracy except the one we charge for holds up very effectively. Particularly when any legitimate emulation provider will typically go to great lengths to avoid ties to piracy. And if the Switch truly is the best-selling emulation machine out there, with 140 million consoles sold, it certainly becomes harder for Nintendo to argue that emulators are exclusively used to pirate games. So basically, that's my big take on the whole Nintendo Switch snafu surrounding the Yuzu emulator and people playing Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom that was released last summer a bit too early, or people were getting a hold of the game a bit too early, right before Street Date. Now, my big complaint about that is streaming games before they become available through Street Date. That's not a good idea because it causes problems if you do. That's my opinion. People were somehow playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom too early before it hit Street Date, when I would rather wait for a game to hit Street Date to be available to everyone to buy. I'll give you an example. Back in 2006, EA launched The Sims 2 OFB. It stood for Open for Business. It was an expansion pack that EA launched in 2006 in the spring that I got a hold of brand new from Amazon. One of my family members pre-ordered The Sims 2 Open for Business, and it was pre-ordered, and I got it after it was shipped. It was automatically pre-ordered out. Um, I also got a hold of the Sims 2 University expansion pack brand new in 05 when EA launched the Sims 2 University, the first expansion pack of Sims 2. I got a hold of it after it came out, brand new copy from Target. I also got a hold of the Sims 2 Nightlife brand new in 2006 as well. Well, mid 2005 to 2006, that Sims 2 Nightlife launched back then, and I got a hold of it brand new as well. I got a hold of Open for Business, Nightlife, and University, all brand new games at the time when they became available for purchase in stores. And I even got a hold of the Sims 2 DVD edition, brand new, when a family member of mine brought it for me in '04 when it came out in fall of then. They brought it for me. Stuff like that. So basically, that's what it is. That I got a hold of the Sims Deluxe Edition in 2004, but right around in fall 2004 came out Sims 2. That's because Sims 2 wasn't yet released until fall 2004, October of 2004. Sims 1 came out in 2000 and lasted all up until right around the tail end of Sims 2 being published. That's my take on people getting hold of video games too early, while new video games that are released way too early before it becomes available to buy through Street Date. Like people breaking Street Date a little too early somehow. And I wonder how they get a hold of those games too early, right before they hit Street Date. Wonder how that happened. That's just like that Pokemon game that came out last year. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom is how it was being played a little too early on Street Date. Excuse me, right before Street Date. But people should realize that streaming a game before Street Date is a really bad idea. A lot of gaming review companies or game media companies like Inside Gaming and a lot of others have an embargo where they can't really talk about a new game that before launch, like an NDA or a non-disclosure agreement that prevents game media publications from talking about the game before it becomes available. Most companies issue game media publications NDAs or non-disclosure agreements to make it clear that they don't want the game being told ahead of time before it can become available. Mostly that. That's just how that is. If I was a game developer and I developed a game and wanted game media companies such as like Game Rant, most of the game blog publications that are gamer blogs, gaming companies that review games, I would issue a non-disclosure agreement to the company that's going to talk about the game when it comes available to not talk about it before it gets released. And to ensure that the game doesn't leak out into the hands of the general public before Street Date, the game would have anti-copy protection that would only be used to stop the game leaking out into the public's hands before Street Date. After Street Date hits, the game won't have any copy protection in it. That's just used to slow down people that attempt to leak the actual game too early. Stuff like that. That's just my opinion on why video games should never be leaked too early, because it can upset the company behind it. Just like when Nintendo isn't very happy with people playing Tears of the Kingdom right before it became available to buy. Like, not a lot of, like, Nintendo isn't too very thrilled about people doing it. Just saying. An example is Focus Entertainment, a French publisher developer, allows people to test their games before it gets released, but still there's like a non-disclosure agreement they'll issue to you to say you can't talk about the game, you can't stream the game, you can't take photos of it before it becomes available to the public. Along with many other game publishers and developers that don't want their games being released too early into the public, like being leaked out before it gets sold in stores. I gotta say, Nintendo is quite an aggressive company on going after the Switch emulator directly. Like they weren't too very thrilled about people playing the game so early, so Nintendo decided to take action after that. Nintendo should have taken action before, like should have taken action right when people were getting a hold of Tears of the Kingdom too early. They should have took action before, not wait till 2024 to start taking action. Like that doesn't add up there. It's not about game preservation, it's just Nintendo's very stringent on people doing that. Playing a game right before it becomes to be sold. Even though Nintendo does have the legal rights to do so, to go after the creators of the Switch emulator, they have the legal rights to do it. Like the legal, it's within their right to go after the people who made the Switch emulator to take it down. But that won't stop any other copycatters from doing the exact same thing. Not unless Nintendo decides to make an example out of it. My big complaint is the whole Switch snafu lawsuit against the creators of Yuzu. It may become a whole nothing burger, it might not, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Switch emulator Yuzu had to be taken offline for good on the wrath of Nintendo. I wouldn't be surprised that the creators had to rip the whole site down behind it and rip the entire emulator off from the site. Avoid further problems. That's my opinion. The only thing I can say is PPSSPP, a PlayStation Portable emulator, that's been around for a long while, and Sony's not too aggressive about that, but I wouldn't be surprised if Sony tried to sue the creators of the PS2 emulator, PS1 emulator, PSP emulator, PS3 emulator. I wouldn't be surprised if Sony tried to do the same thing again decades later, when they've already tried a decade ago with Connectix Inc. versus Sony Computer Entertainment of America. Stuff like that. So we've already been down that road before, seeing Sony sue Connectix Inc. over the Connectix Virtual Game Station, but that lawsuit backfired at them. Meaning Connectix went out of business afterward. Bleem also faced the wrath of Sony too before, over a decade ago, and look how that held up. That didn't hold up so well. So Sony went after Bleem, Connectix Inc., two companies, and Bleem and Connectix Inc. they folded after that. Bleem gained notoriety. It's called BLEEEM, known as Bleem. Bleem would allow a person to take a PlayStation 1 game disc, the Bleem disc, put the Bleem disc in the Dreamcast, then put the PS1 disc in a Dreamcast. So basically, the Dreamcast could become a PlayStation 1 like emulator. That Sony wasn't a fan of that. They weren't having any of it. They weren't too kind about that. No, they were not. On my one of my other Twitch streams, I've covered Connectic's Virtual Game Station and Bleem on how they fell wrath to Sony, so I'm going to cover that again right now. I'm actually going to cover that now. Connectic's Virtual Game Station, or CVGS. I'm going to cover that now. Hold on, let me change the window capture to the Edge tab and read about what happened to Connectic's Virtual Game Station, or CVGS, before Sony decided to take it down. What went horribly wrong? This is an insight of what happened. I'm going to zoom into the mobile format as if you're viewing this article on mobile so you can get a better look. This is the Connectic's Virtual Game Station for Windows. There was a Macintosh version. It was released on classic Mac OS and on Windows altogether. It got launched January 5th, 1999, the same year, like about several months before the Sega Dreamcast came to be. But this is Connectix, a company that was around in 1988, but it went defunct August 2003. It sold QuickCam to Logitech. It sold Virtual Game Station to Sony. Sold Virtual PC to Microsoft, and it discontinued other products. It collapsed. Sony brought Virtual Game Station out from Connectix to stop its distribution. Virtual PC got handed to Microsoft, and QuickCam got given to Logitech altogether. So their products were QuickCam, which is now owned by Logitech SA or Logitech altogether. But this is the company that got sued by Sony. It dissolved in 2003. It went defunct in August. It completely shuttered its doors and gave up. But here we are. I'm going to read about what happened. This will tie to the whole Nintendo Switch Yuzu emulator debacle that's going on now. The Virtual Game Station VGS, codenamed Bone Storm, was an emulator by Connectix that allows Sony PS1 games to be played on a desktop computer. It was first released for the Macintosh in 1999 after being previewed at the Macworld iWorld the same year by Steve Jobs and Phil Schiller. VGS was created by Aaron Giles. The recompiling CPU emulator was written by Eric Trout. Written by him. Released at a time when the Sony PlayStation was at its peak of its popularity, Virtual Game Station was the first PS1 emulator for any platform that enabled games to run at full speed on modestly powerful computer hardware, and the first that supported the vast majority of PS games. It was advertised as running at full speed on the original 233 megahertz iMac G3, yes, the Bondi Blue iMac that Steve Jobs touted to be able to run PS1 games on, relying on its built-in ATI graphics hardware. In some cases, it was able to run on 200 megahertz 604E systems reasonably well. The impact of this product changed the available Macintosh game library from a very small select group to the nearly entire collection of PS1 games. Graphics could be run in full screen at full speed. Several PlayStation-type hand controllers became available with BGS in mind. Only lacking feature were the ability to receive DualShock Force feedback or use light gun. VGS was originally released for NTSC-based PlayStation games, but later versions were made for PAL-based games. Like PS1, the system was region-locked, and the copied games would not work either, although it didn't take too long for the hacker community to release a mod chip versions 1.1 and 1.2 of VGS attempt to make modding more difficult, but were soon modified as well. VGS proved to be extremely popular as it cost less than half the price of a PS station or PlayStation and did not require any extra hardware. Virtual Game Station was later ported to Microsoft Windows from Mac. It was back ported to Windows. It was significantly less popular. It was slightly less popular there due to competition with other emulators such as Bleem, though it did not have better compatibility. Sony perceived Virtual Game Station as a threat and filed a lawsuit against Connectix for copyright infringement. The case was eventually closed in favor of Connectix's favor, but Connectix was unable to sell the software in the meantime because Sony had awarded a temporary injunction, which backfired on Connectix. Soon thereafter, Sony purchased Virtual Game Station from Connectix and discontinued it. By then, the PS2 was nearly out, and the original PlayStation was at the end of its peak, with people looking toward the next generation consoles. So Sony went after Bleem and Connectix both. They took both of them to court. So Bleem and Connectix were attacked by Sony after the whole snafu. The Bleem company was the developer, and it came out in March 1999, 24 years ago in spring. Its last release was around August 16, 2001, but it launched on Microsoft Windows and Dreamcast. It became available directly on Dreamcast. It just says here, Bleem styled as Bleem, Bleem. There was a YouTube video covered by LGR, Lazy Game Reviews on it. This is a commercial PS emulator released by the Bleem Company in 1999 for IBM-compatible PCs and Dreamcast. It is notable for being one of the few commercial software emulators to be aggressively marketed during the emulated console's lifetime and was the center of multiple controversial lawsuits. Bleem was a PS emulator designed to allow people to play original PlayStation games on their PC or Dreamcast gaming consoles. The Dreamcast version was called Bleemcast, hence the name portmanteau of Dreamcast and Bleem. Released in March 1999. The company that developed and commercialized Bleem President and Randy Linden, but in the commercial phase included Will Kemp, Scott Carroll, Sean Calpinan, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, Brian Stokes, James Sinclair, and Paul Chen, later of Rovio Entertainment. I'll explain how this all caused a bit of a snafu for Sony twice. Context. To allow for full-speed emulation on even lower-end computers or of what was at the time a current-gen console, I'll go back to Sims 2 after this, but the authors coded Bleem in assembly. This allowed them to create precise optimizations unlike Connectix's commercial virtual game station. Ooh. It made use of a PC's 3D graphics hardware for rendering. Allowing for enhanced resolutions and filtered textures not possible in the real-time software rendering of the time. Oof. Bleem used low-level memory emulation and other real-mode technology. It did not function on operating systems using the Windows NT kernel, including Win 2000. In fact, Bleem's statement at the time was that Bleem would never support running on Win NT-based systems, as Windows 98 was the dominant operating system at the time. Sony, despite having lost its case with Connectix, continued to pursue legal action against Bleem. Bleem, financially unable to defend itself, was forced to go out of business. Because of this, Sony sued Bleem altogether and sued Connectix. They essentially sued Bleem and Connectix, but Sony had the case backfire with Connectix Virtual Game Station. But Connectix Virtual Game Station was banned, like a circle with the line through it, rather. I'm trying to do a circle with the line through it, indicate that Connectix Virtual Game Station was banned from selling the software altogether. They had a complete injunction that temporarily banned them from doing it. But Bleem couldn't defend themselves, period, financially. Bleem went into thin air after they didn't have the financial wallet to defend themselves. They lost. Bleem lost to Sony financially, and they had to shut down. But it says as of 2005, two members of the team were working for Sony. Randy Linden was working for the SCEA, Sony Computer Entertainment America, on porting titles and looking at the possibility of emulation of previous generation titles for the next PlayStation. And Sean Kalpinen was promoting EverQuest 2 and Star Wars Galaxies for Sony Online Entertainment. To combat copy protection, to combat redistribution of the small downloadable emulator, the user had to buy the Bleem CD containing about 35 megabytes of data. It was a 700 megabyte CDR with 35 megabytes of data, 35 megs of it, for piracy protection. A DirectX distributable and the actual version of Bleem available at the time of the CD's printing. The rest of CD was only for copy protection. It was impossible to copy by controversial means. Nevertheless, the copy protection was cracked within 2 weeks of the release. Further updates to the emulator were free until the company ceased operations several years later. This is Bleemcast right here. So let me go back. I'm just explaining how Bleem and Connectics were attacked by Sony over a decade ago and why that Nintendo decades later decides to go after the Yuzu Switch emulator directly. Bleemcast is an independently developed commercial emulator by Bleem that allows one to load and play PS1 discs on the Sega Dreamcast. It is compatible with most Dreamcast controllers and steering wheels and leverages the Dreamcast's superior processing power for enhanced graphics. It was created by using the MIL CD security hole found in the Dreamcast BIOS. The Sega Dreamcast had Music Interactive Live CD known as MIL CD that was an exploit that pirates began exploiting like crazy on the Dreamcast over a decade ago. I'll read exactly how this happened. History. Originally, Bleem was planning to have the disc able to run any PlayStation game on the Dreamcast, but due to technical difficulties, they only developed the concept of Bleem Pack, in which the software would only boot 100 specific games each. New Bleem Packs would have to be purchased if one game was not available to boot in a Bleem Pack. Due to the Dreamcast controller's fewer buttons compared to the PlayStation, there were plans to release a Bleem controller somewhat similarly to design to the PlayStation controller and the PlayStation Dreamcast controller adapter, which would allow one to use a PS controller on the Dreamcast. As technical difficulties grew further, all these ideas were scrapped with no Bleem Pack and no hardware releases. However, they managed to release the individual Bleemcast boot discs for 3 of the games. Gran Turismo 2, Tekken 3, Metal Gear Solid, and WWF SmackDown, 3 packs of them. Only 3. WWF SmackDown was also being planned for a release but was not completed, while a couple of screenshots of Final Fantasy IX were surfacing during this time, but was never announced as a planned release. As a promise from the beginning, the games ran in a 640 by 480 resolution as opposed to the PS1's 320 by 240 resolution and featured an anti-aliasing and bilinear filtering. This drastically improved the game's graphics, but also brought out some graphical imperfections that were originally hidden in the lower resolution. Sony lawsuit. I'll read this part and I'll go back to Sims 2. 2 days after Bleem started taking pre-orders for their emulator, Sony filed suit over violations of copyright. Sony had accused Bleem of engaging in unfair competition by allowing PlayStation BIOSes to be used on a personal computer, as this would ultimately damage Sony's sales of PlayStation. The judge had rejected the notion and issued a protective order to protect David from Goliath. Sony's second copyright allegation regarded the use of screenshots on their advertisements comparing the native PlayStation and emulated Bleem versions. The district court had held in favor of Sony regarding the allegation and issued a preliminary injunction against Bleem. However, Bleem later appealed the decision, providing their use of copyrighted material was protected under fair use. The appeal was successful, with the court stating that the use of screenshots of Sony's video games rather constituted as comparative advertising. Sony tried to sue again, twice in a row. In spite of the loss, the release of the Bleemcast caused Sony to file another lawsuit accusing them of unfair competition and patent infringement regarding the use of PlayStation BIOSes on the Sega Dreamcast. This approach had become problematic for Bleem despite no actual court ruling against them. The main issue regarded the financial problems Bleem had faced as they had to deal with defense costs of $1 million per patent. This had caused Bleem's work to decline so that they only had to manage to release 3 games, Metal Gear Solid, Gran Turismo 2, and Tekken 3 for Bleemcast. At this point, Sony had restricted Bleem from developing further video games for the Bleemcast and had even threatened retailers selling these products. Sony also tried to attack retailers too selling it. The legal fees forced the company out of business, and eBay auctions of some of the company's possessions were held soon after, including a huge library of worldwide games releases used for compatibility testing. Although Sony ultimately did not win of its lawsuits against them, Bleem had to shut down when the huge court costs became too much for the small company to handle. Bleem just shut down in November 2001, the same year Sega announced that they would discontinue Dreamcast in North America. Bleem closed their website with only an image of their front page showing Sonic the Hedgehog tearfully holding a flower next to Bleem gravestone. The image was later altered and Sonic was removed, ironically to avoid a lawsuit from Sega. So Sony sued Bleem, Connectix Virtual Game Station. Sony sued Bleem twice, 2 more times, caused Bleem to go into thin air. Then Bleem took Sonic the Hedgehog and put it next to a Bleem gravestone on their website, on their front page. But Sonic was removed, ironically, to avoid a lawsuit from Sega. But Sega was also indirectly involved too in this mess. Sega themselves had also been indirectly involved in the obstruction of Bleemcast by the way of the removals of support for the unpopular, for Sega's intended use, mill CD format on later Dreamcast models. So Sega was indirectly involved in the whole Bleem nightmare. Sony sued Bleem at least twice. Went after Connectix Virtual Game Station. Sony tried to go after the retailers that were carrying Bleem in their stores. Stuff like that. So Bleem collapsed afterward, but here it is. It says here on January 4th, 2021, Pico Interactive announced that they had acquired the Bleem brand name with plans to start a retro gaming focused online storefront titled Bleem Powered, which as of late 2022 still seems to be under development. So Bleem lives on in the form of Bleem Powered, but not directly Bleem all over again. Bleem just went into thin air afterward, and Connectix went right after. So essentially, Sony was the hissing cat, spitting cat that hissed and spits at both Bleem and Connectix angrily for developing emulators to emulate the PS1 back in the late 90s, when little did Connectix and Bleem knew that Sony wasn't having none of that. Sony was having none of that. Therefore, Sony took down both Bleem and Connectix. Well, Sony tried to take down Bleem and Connectix, but it backfired on Sony's end. But Connectix was blocked from selling any further Connectix software or Connectix virtual game stations. So Connectix had to close, handing off its product brands one to Microsoft, one to Logitech. Well, handing off the Connectix QuickCam to Logitech, now known as Logitech QuickCam, decades later. Connectix Virtual PC was sold off to Microsoft, being renamed to Microsoft Virtual PC. But Virtual Game Station never saw the light of day again after that whole fiasco. Bleem never saw the light of day again after that too. Neither one of them saw the light of day again. Except Bleem kind of got a reincarnation of itself known as Bleem Powered. But that's the whole story about how Connectix Virtual Game Station got shut down permanently. That was designed to replace the PS1 system, but this allowed people to emulate it on Windows and on Mac all together. A YouTuber by the name of PDNC, or This Does Not Compute, actually made a video talking about Connectix Virtual Game Station and how it got Sony in hot water, or actually got Connectix in hot water with Sony, leaving Sony to take down Connectix, and Connectix had fend for themselves, but they failed. Gleam tried to defend for themselves, but they also stumbled and lost a lawsuit and had to completely shut down due to the financial costs piling up. So that's the whole story of what happened with Gleam going under, how Gleam vanished. And that will explain how it ties into Nintendo's current lawsuit with the Yuzu emulator, how it ties in together, how a decade ago Sony took and smacked Gleam and Connectix into oblivion. Now, decades later, Nintendo smacks the Yuzu emulator into oblivion with a lawsuit. So it's all a game of waiting to see how this will roll out. If A, Nintendo wins the lawsuit and Yuzu is forced to shut down permanently, or B, this all backfires on Nintendo and Yuzu stays up. So it's a bit of a roulette with that. See where it's going. A big roulette issue. So it's just all a legal roulette. See where it plays out to. Rich of UTech USA irresponsibly made a video talking about Nintendo doesn't care about game preservation. But he's got to realize that it's all about people were playing Legend of Zelda TOTK too early before the game became available on retailers and on Nintendo's Switch eShop. Like, that's what really it's looking at. Nintendo is right and is wrong on both fronts. They're wrong on the front that people use emulators to play games that they do or don't own, but people, like for example, people that may have a modded Xbox 360 would rip their games to an ISO file, play on the Xbox 360 emulator called Xenia. People may also use their original Xboxes to rip their Xbox game discs into ISO files and play them on the Xbox original emulator called XEMU. XEMU is an Xbox emulator that allows you to run the x86 original Xbox on modern hardware as if you had the original Xbox, but the developers insist on you ripping your Xbox games on the original Xbox modified. And the Xenia emulator creators for the Xbox 360 emulator Xenia also insist that you rip your own games using a modified JTAG RGH Xbox 360. That's essentially what those developers insist on you ripping your games playing the emulators. Same for Dolphin, same for GBA, N64, SNES, Genesis, N64. Like, they all insist on users to rip their games into a file on their computer. Do that, but Nintendo doesn't exactly take too kind to people making copies of their games that are released on Nintendo platforms to actually like play them in an emulator. That's mainly for game preservation to preserve the user's game discs. I call it preserving your own game discs from scratching, but Nintendo doesn't take it like that. Nintendo never really takes it that way. So that's my whole feel about why Nintendo. I don't think they're gonna have an easier time with that. Not with that lawsuit filed against the creators of Yuzu, while they're not too happy with it. That's also not the first time Nintendo went after Sega in the 90s over the video game that was controversial called Night Trap. And decades later, Nintendo went after the developers of Dolphin Emulator trying to release the Dolphin Emulator on Steam. But Valve went to Nintendo about that, and Nintendo was like, nope, Dolphin Emulator cannot be released on Steam. The reason why Dolphin Emulator was under attack almost because it contained some proprietary Wii code that was called out on it, and why Nintendo wasn't also taking too kindly to that. The least aggressive company I've noticed is Sega. They're not as aggressive as Nintendo is. They're not too aggressive. They've never been aggressive at all. Oh, and the sim is a bit too cold. Ah. So that's it. So that's essentially the whole snafu that the Yuzu devs, the devs of Yuzu, they're idiots. They're plain idiots for not realizing that Nintendo could come after them, which they just did. So Yuzu, Yuzu should go in the thin air for that because they're already gotten the ire of Nintendo after them. They already did. I forgot that PS1 games can also instantly be dumped or ripped to an ISO file on a computer with an optical drive too. I forgot about that one too. Yeah, so I forgot about that one as well. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just wishing that a Switch emulator would have never been developed in the first place. Because that was sure to bound to eventually ask for Nintendo to be all angry, or ask for Nintendo to be very angry with it. I also heard about a Nintendo Switch flash cart called MIG Switch, MIG SWITCH, called MIG Switch. That was a Nintendo Switch flash card as well that also was developed, and it appeared to come from Russia, which, yikes. Some people might question that, but let me look up the MIG Switch and explain why that one was a big fuss. Okay, I'm going to read about that and explain why MIG Switch was also controversial of its own. The MIG Switch was developed in Russia, but it was distributed by other distributors. So there you go. MIG Switch does put up a disclaimer when you visit the site saying MIG Switch is a third-party backup and development device for the Nintendo Switch and not endorsed nor licensed by Nintendo of Japan. Before ordering or using MIG Switch, you must carefully document yourself about the legality of creating backups of your own game cartridges in your country jurisdiction. They should put jurisdiction, they put jurisdiction. Backing up your own legally owned game is surprisingly not permitted in every country and can constitute a serious offense in some. MigSwitch does not approve the use of its device with ROMs of games you do not own or downloaded from the internet or owned by a friend or any outside source. So MigSwitch should never happen either. That should also have never came to be. Because that could also get the ire of Nintendo as well. A MigSwitch is developed and produced in Russia, which can have people questioning that too. So, yikes. I don't know what in the world people were thinking to develop a Nintendo Switch flash card after Nintendo already tried to take action on flash cards for the DS family of consoles in the past, but Nintendo, yeah, I don't think Nintendo's going to be too happy about that either. The reason why risks of Nintendo bans for using the MiG Switch card is that most folks on the scene remain concerned about the risk of bans for using the device. As we know, each single cartridge is a unique certificate which is required for games to run on the Switch, and the MiG Switch doesn't bypass that. This means if you copy someone else's game in their certificate, Nintendo can now see that the same certificate is being used twice in different consoles. Nobody but Nintendo themselves knows exactly how Nintendo checks for abusive use of a given certificate. If a single certificate is being used by thousands of consoles around the world, as it would be as if it was shared publicly on a pirate site, it is very likely that the consoles or certificate itself could be banned from Nintendo's network. Whether you could live with that is a different discussion, but be aware that banned consoles can lose a lot of the value of the secondhand market. So basically, Nintendo can detect if the game's certificate on a game cartridge is being used by millions upon millions of consoles, the same certificate of a Nintendo Switch cartridge. So Nintendo has a way of knowing if a Nintendo Switch game cartridge certificate is being used on multiple consoles instead of just one particular console itself. That is like being reused on millions of consoles. They can be able to tell abuse of it. I just gotta say, the creators of MiG Switch and the creators of the Yuzu emulator, they're both idiots. Just because they're really alienating or upsetting Nintendo by doing things that Nintendo doesn't want. That also ties back into the Nintendo DS flashcard snafu as well, that Nintendo went after a company over the use of Nintendo DS flashcards. That Nintendo tried to block DS flashcards from running with system updates that disabled flashcards from running on the actual console itself. That would lock out flashcards. So that goes to the age-old saying, use a legitimate game cartridge than to use a flash card, as flashcards can cause trouble, especially with Nintendo not liking it. That Nintendo's having none of that. That's just my brief spiel or rant on stuff like when it comes to people trying to develop emulators for current gen consoles when it doesn't do too well in the favors of Nintendo, though. Just like a lot like how Sony viewed Connectic's virtual game station and Bleem as a threat to their business line of Sony, they essentially tried to be a lot like Nintendo too in the early 90s, 2000, late 90s, 2000. Oh, hold on, I see a Steam message.
Shonda, Dorval, Vilga. Alanochuga. Zavagocha, Takola, Mono. Savka, Nachapodola. Sivala Mono, Jamona Balatavala. Valachot. Pachonda, Dorval, Vilga. Zavagocha, Takola, Mono. Sivala Mono, Jamona Balatavala. Valachot. Chuntika.
Mosca. Bilou.
Let me give you an interesting side effect. I have this Sims 1. I have this game right here, the CD and CD key. And this game uses anti-copy protection, but it's easy to defeat the copy protection of this and make an ISO image to play on a computer that has no optical drive to virtual mount it with virtual mounting tools. But this has copy protection in the CD that ensures it's legit press copy, not a pirated copy. And this has the CD key with it I got off eBay. Let me cover up the serial number, but there's the I have to use my finger to cover up the serial number, but there's the CD I have, and the serial number is imprinted at the top above the CD spot. So that's the plastic case I got that has the game CD, but Sims Deluxe Edition came on a plastic CD jewel case that had the CD serial key printed on the back cover art of the game case rather than printed on the manual or inside of the case. Something like that.
Sabu. Laka. Nosta. Crane Nakni. Nosta Kaba. Common Tutinos. Osakaba. Jonas. Nost.
Hang on. Okay, my computer's installing an update on my other desktop, so it's restarting. So that'll explain why that I'm getting an issue where I'm knocked into offline mode on the EA app on my other computer.
Costumos Gerda.
That'll explain what happened.
Ogana. Matsinak. Shonostia. Costum. Tona Boka. Chastokoya.
And it's the favorite Windows update doing it again.
Shotanobosti. Hotama. Krestoko Nishta.
Windows update is added again.
Neb. You're Bzingorai. Common Tutinos. Osakaba. Ketoshka. Luxajup. Ekosanomo. Nost. Haika. Nashtok. Zorsana Busha.
And by the way, Xbox released a calibration tool that can help fix controller issues, controller drift problems. Be right back. I'm back.
Kuna, Tiba. J'avoue, bon. Abso. Sika. Lukta. Zubilam. Just.
Continue with the Sims doing their classwork.
Kamu. Kachus. You. Ah. Ha. Sika. Nun. Sie. Ha. Lakadu. Sika. Kapo. Both that. Prachinako!
Stula. Zul. Tanichi. Gluba. Granata. Barukacho. Barukacho. Barukacho.
Zula.
Katika
Oza
Loki.
Kojimeka. Zul.
Fugs. Barukacho. Atso. Stula. Zul. Ridochi Kanatso.
Ranjinako. Kuna. Tiba. Rufapi di Duba. Bilou.
Zabagocha, takola, mono. Shonda, dorbo, vilga. Zabagocha, takola, Jamona balatava.
Logatu.
Shonda,
Oba.
Zabagocha,
Ridochi Kana.
Zip.
Lukta. Zugilam. Giba.
Shonda,
Bor.
Zil,
Zid.
Lamu.
Kribalag. Shanu. Shala. Kuna. Jababa. Ha. Kalblogano. Oh, Zaboom. No be like it. Hello. A suckachon. Bosano.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck with one another.
Keep jumbo zoom gooshbo. Bashom.
Agor, tapokalaba, mura.
Jelusta.
Blikai.
Swag. Ozaloba. Baruna kolosida.
Kola.
Deny.
Hobishto.
Young. Out.
Barona kolofis.
Slaska.
Point.
Zokano.
Out. That hurt.
Tu nogadibo.
Konomo.
Ar.
Ayanala.
Kodabo. Matsogli. Kasukalo. Jabom lamo.
Deny. Back rub deny. Wah, 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 wah.
Rufapi di Dubai. Luisteren. Saslaban.
Kedova nova się. Afaraga.
Deny. Wow, 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 wow.
Tuż osoba. Na kosmie.
Pustia koci.
Hamata puja. So gluva. Mobdustikaya. Wow. Fami sa kojabun.
Habadagachinova. Ale estigay.
Toastoven. Ne mosta mima. Rečeno kosika po. Laki dostaya. Rufabi di doba.
Oh, sketch up a honeybee.
Lagu. Josun. Kuna, tiba. Loga savono, jalana, baraknuke. Halostafo.
Shava da good diva.
Kolomna kosholala.
Point.
Zoga.
Failure. Ow.
Chonos stinast. Senoko fusha. Losdun. Shoslaban. Mibalaya. Baloga. Keshofanomina. Hello. Rachinako.
Shavlasti, Globotuda.
Baloga.
Failure.
Kuna. Tiba.
Denied.
Vuklai. Enakosto
What?
wakto. Shinaposia. Leonosta.
Yaka. Oh, Charlie.
Wah, wah, wah. Denied first kiss.
Rechinakosita po. Lakitostaya.
Oh, how about a gachina? Oh, let's dig out.
Rachinako. Bagila.
Necesito calaga de
Oh,
niho.
nosta. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Evagana, yes, the
Kalabotera.
Oh, Nugala.
Yes, I'm playing with fire by doing that.
Oh, but you got
Salabuda.
Oh.
No.
Denied.
Modus de Gaia. Let's do them all. Koshino Shaba. Ne amosta mema. Zokanon, los sanapea.
Kibaja.
Ne amosta mema. Los dog.
Ricata volabi.
Comba los gabo. Lip.
Oh,
Nunca. Moga. Lots of Pico Mago. Macho gavão. Baruna colosida. Ganula.
nope. Failure.
Dubisto.
I'm aware that Sims cheating on one another is going to have a significant backfire, and I'm aware of playing with fire while doing that. Yes, that's fine. If my Sims get caught cheating, bad things will happen, and I'm aware of that problem. So that's something for me to deal with on my own.
Oh, l'amour. Oh, malano cosa?
Papi dito ba? Losan ako ya, haga?
Ako?
Rito, chika na!
Wala ba, muga?
Kailacho!
Oh, well. Oh, catch up, honey.
Mato? Sinapusiya. Oh, Leonosta. Lekosi. Anak lebo. Kiniga ko.
Yaka. Oh, jahali.
Fusan ako. Kaya mosta mima. Rechina ko sukna. Laki mustaya.
Tagala, sadika, oh, mugala. Oh, well. Oh, catch up, honey.
So be aware that things can go south if multiple Sims are cheating on each other. Things can go wrong, really, really wrong. Terribly, terribly, terribly wrong.
Hola, Kato!
Ta, what you cool?
Fusan ako sti. Zomju. Liga mo. Liga mo.
Hola. Oh, Mashiko. Oh.
Rechina ko sukna. Laki
Ah.
mustaya. Kaya. Let's do the mo. Shaba.
Hey, go, book.
Kuna, tiba. Vaglula. Losan ako ya, haga? Achoya popon. Kolon na ko shwa. Papi dito ba? Kilos tu. Ikaw solo ko.
Ow.
Rito, chika na. Baru na kolosita. Kalo ko do. Kalo ko tu. Shabuga. Please? Tuż samba. Lista.
Satiko. Ako. Tapo kalapa, muga.
I guess this household isn't really prime enough for relationships love-wise. I guess not.
Di ba? Hago sumo, your telepathy. More muga, flamud. Di ko ba da? Hello. Ishko ba? Tatas.
Be right back.
Hello. Jada.
Rachinako!
Skalasco!
So gadżabow.
Szaszlaban.
Lechtako!
Latsonga ujo.
Blim!
Si volavano, Ramona Valatavana. Rana Chu. Valacho. Zavagocha Takola Mono. Kachonda. Dorval. Vilga. Haramanu. Si volavano, Ramona Valatavana. Samba Donof. Namino? Zavagocha Takola Mono. Holacha. Haramanu. Shalamonokovala Fatishta.
Kuna! Tiba!
Tatsu. Travelakotona Shopo.
Sika!
Vanapo.
Nui! Zid!
Nanoji.
Salakutuna! Gupta! Zugula! Kibab!
Shamana.
Lasso! Luz!
Nakocha.
Loda! Zorkadu! Umbi! Mom! Oh, go!
Dorko.
Japo! Logadu! Samuga! Luz!
Ajamuva.
Pi! Moshka! Sika! Bor! Juice! Zid!
Ranu.
No.
Yazko. Shalamo.
Gupta! Zugula! Loda! Kibab! Zorkadu! Mo! Bor!
Tatsu.
Zid!
Hmm.
Next.
Ridochi kana!
Balu. Kachust. Luz. Darum. Pi. Japo. Loga. Zorkadu. Mo.
Balu, Jabu. Choose. Loda. Zorkadu. Vamu.
Mondo Chocolos.
Sus. Shapi. Zaluk. Lu. Nago. Choose.
Ravalacodona Choco.
Zorkadu. Sus. Vamu. Pi. Balu. Choose. Jabu. Zorkadu.
Shama.
Balus. Pi.
Gachona.
Blagoji.
Yampo.
Mushk. Zalus.
Yazabo. Shalamo.
Zorkadu. Vamu. Jabu. Luz. Pi. Choose.
Rajdu.
Check your cast is now on. Adult Swim's Cartoon Network Retro Block.
Pi.
Yampo.
5 p.m.
Lu.
Rufabi di ba?
Choose.
Yuchi.
Oh,
Hibado. Hibada.
Rito chika na.
Ravala Satusha.
I'm gonna eat dinner and I'm gonna keep the stream going, but I'm gonna eat some dinner now and I'll jump back to you after I finish dinner. So be right back.
Vamos. Balu. Kachust. Luz. Shapi. Babu. Maka. Japu.
Yo!
Loga. Nagdala. Lu. Bogina. Samoba.
Fa! Nupa chica!
Jaguna. Jakustalo. Balafo. Shafuz. Japu. Saluch. Ralovna. Gluz. Zagola. Nobiliga. Valova. Saboom. Exano. Hakasai.
Kalaka! Mio!
Kenas. Kuna. Tiba.
A sim has burnt to death in The Sims 2, as you've noticed. When I had Amber set fire to leaf piles, all of a sudden there goes the sim up in flames, accidentally standing too close to a pile. Oops. So one of the sims has caught fire.
Hojimeka. Woo! Bachukido.
Yeah, so a sim got a little too close to comfort with the fire and got burned to the ground. Death by fire. Well, that was that. guess the lesson of the story is don't stand near burning piles of leaves or anything unless you want to get burned to the ground. Oh. That's one sim down. Ah, one down. Wah, 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 wah. Death by fire. Womp, womp. Yeah, he died by fire, so that's death by fire.
Benichi.
Next time, Sim should not stand near a burning pile of fire, otherwise they're gonna get burned with it. Of course, that's a bad pun, but okay. Very bad thing. Just a general statement of why Sims shouldn't stand next to any burning fires. Death by fire. A Sim got fire sighted.
Kuna, Tiba.
Vadasula corn. Vadasula brown. Ricketa. Vadasula corn.
Bada baby. Over. Norstu. Bada sula corn. Bada sula brunk. Bada baby oka abadonk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Whoa. Gerbits. Bada sula corn.
Hidochi
Bada
kana.
sula brunk. Bada baby oka abadonk. Dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Whoa. Gerbits.
Timo.
Gala choka. Hooja. Shibora. Sula corn. Bada sula brunk. Bada baby oka abadonk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Whoa. Gerbits.
Sì, blurb.
Oji.
Fight. There's a fight. Between two other Sims.
Trapno freeback! There, Columbus!
Ninja! Minorka job! Oh,
And you had to highlight your message text. Aww. My response to it is, Mamma Mia.
Cavalco Tinto! Garitza! Granazza! Gaticalo!
You missed a sim being burnt to death in fire. Essentially, the sim just burnt to the ground. I do stretch, and I am drinking water. That. Mm. Just be glad my microphone doesn't pick up any hissing or any grrr or any growling noises. Yes, I sent you a surprise on Discord last night. Nope. Beep, beep. Nope. Would you drink sausage grease? I sure wouldn't. And yes, I made the TV overlay transparent slightly just so my camera can be seen without going over the borders of the overlay. I decided to make it transparent. I do a bit of a transparent creation. Make it transparent to people. And make it a little more transparent. There. So it's got like a dimmed lights appearance. Like the lights have been dimmed in the room. I decided to do that. I just decided to use chroma key and OBS to kind of dim the overlay a bit to make it look like the lights have been dimmed a bit and the TV is still visible, but the lights have been kind of dimmed just a tad to make it look more like a TV in a room that's been not too in a room with a TV in a room that has dimmable lighting to it. It's just an illusion of it. Give it that simple illusion.
Come on.
It is impossible to dim the lights in my room because I'm using a ceiling fan that has light bulbs that are non-dimmable. So the only close I can get is using chroma key on OBS to do that with. So you still see the TV overlay, just it dims it slightly a bit to make it a bit transparent, to kind of bring it down a bit, like dim it a bit. I could do the other scenes like that, but I'm only doing this main one like that. So you got a picture and picture. So you got me in the overlay here, webcam, main thing here, or the game here to the left, and me on the right. So like a picture-in-picture site, like a dual screen side. But let me adjust it a bit further upward so it can be a little bit more overlay a bit. Let me just make it to where it isn't so bright.
Ish, Tova, huh? Ow! Bomba!
Oh, them two are not the best of friends.
Klami, Kachota.
Someone's fighting. I can hear some problems. Oh, a toilet clogs up. Oh, toilet clog up, and the butler is on his way to fix it. But the butler can do things that replaces the maid, gardener, and all of that.
Pista. Oh, sickable.
Agora, ceboja do e lacado.
Rishons.
Agora. Semo sevo e lacado. Hula, si gamvola.
Haika.
Karopa busta.
Chana. Kibosh lukuti.
So Cristo.
Arbsor. Nem.
Repove the Joe. Iconocopista. Shakoba, McKay.
Shut in bossy. Hosama.
Agora, ceboja do e lacado. So much no.
Tassa do posta. Ogana.
Agora.
Stia.
Costa. Give
Chastoka.
job.
Pista.
Kumpa mango.
Reiko. So.
Aja voda. Huh? Chaplav! Lida. Lesha Moska.
Yes, that is the butler. Butlers often tend to actually can greet Sims, do a lot of things that replaces the maid, gardener, and everything else in between the maids and stuff.
Pleased.
Chora. Yamanakala, Falashinikusia, La Lava.
Zorsana Busha. Soda Busto. Ogana. Chakosta Kado. Rape the doopsie. Ton of Stama. Hoka. Loopty Zingara. Shotana Bosti. Hotama. Dotitana. Mookie Zaptabo. Kray Nakni. Arbsor. Neb. Tukabo Fanakosi. Constitutinos. Osakabo. Nostikaba. Shonostia. Costa. Lash. Konos.
Back in Japan, the Sims is called Sim People in Japan. It's actually called Sim People in Japan, though, in the Japanese version of the Sims. Called Sim People. SIMPEOPLE. Sim People. It's referred to that in Japan as the Sims, but it's been renamed to Sim People in Japan. Only in the Japanese version of the Sims.
Ikom lob. Nash. Tanastukia. Hotama. Ikorstabo. Sevojadu.
Kuncho, Tosastogan. Luxitru.
Sandobusto. Rapub the Jove. Matsiana. Tanas. Fodunoki stam. Shotanabosti. Hotama.
Ecom. Max Nipuka. Renacus Luxitru. Bigwitty grab me gonna hot. Jonas. Tinushoba. Tanastukia.
Fodunoki stam. Tonostama. Hoka. Tonuska. Zorsana Bushta.
Alamo.
Snova. Boda. Kosta.
Oh, Unogo.
Barakanokos. Yakonashte.
Lanoroshta.
What do you mean odd? Elaborate.
様こと。
jako našte.
For amor.
Yeah. Jonah.
Yes, Sims can catch a cold in game. They can.
Amona, Sho, Shoma.
Chust.
A plum bob soda? Nope,
Rana.
Loga.
not gonna happen.
Mo.
Rabalakodono Shobo. Yazako. Chalamo. Ramu.
Shapi.
Nakajo.
Blackwaji.
Amona, Sho, Shoma.
Papi dito ba?
Yes.
Ritochi kana. So
I
bulagom.
completely knocked my phone all the way over on the off to the floor. Whoops. I have two Sims that are in their, in their junior year. So they won't have much longer before they hit the senior year. And then after that, they
Please.
graduate.
Wings and go.
Hey, Bill. Bill pay. Bill pay. Gotta make sure that they don't miss their final exams, or otherwise they're toast. And not the edible toast.
Malano ko sa.
Watching ako!
I think exactly for the time again.
Lazy. Bola jamba.
Oh, damn. Ah, Gunner missed his final exam. Ouch. Wah, wah, wah. Rewind. Nope. That's just how it is in The Sims. Let me just rewind. Let me rewind back. No. Time rewind.
Ramona. Shama. Jamuba. Olivana. Ranamo. Lamo. Oh, Lamo.
Fight. Professor and one of the members of the house are fighting each other. They get into a boxing match. Time to kill off this professor. Make selectable. Spawn. Tombs. Death Creator. I'm gonna kill off the professor. Since the professor wants to be a jerk. Die. Let's see. I'm gonna spin the wheel and see what we land on. I'll have him go here and watch him go to his completely kill off him. Like this. Ow! Ow! Yikes. That didn't go as planned. Ow. Two more Sims are fighting. Ow. What is this, a fighting match? Oh, man. Fighting match. Die by lightning. Ow. Ouch. Ow. That's two more Sims. Death by lightning. Yes, I decided to do that. Have them die unexpectedly, fighting and being mean. Ow. I had to do that. I just had to have fun and do that. Sims that are being mean or fighting, they just disappear. I just have them vanish off. I have to have fun with that. So, like karma comes to Sims who don't exactly behave like they should. Fighting, being mean, instigating a fight equals bad karma. They get karma. Bad, 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 bad karma. They get smack on the wrist for being bad. Sims who do good get good things, but Sims who do bad get bad things. As the saying goes, people who do bad things get bad prizes.
Sugar Mooga Sim. Oh, Mom! Oh, Zaluge.
I'm only getting rid of Sims who misbehave or cause fights. There's no sense of seeing Sims get into a boxing match correctly. Huh? Oh. Sims are being mean again. I'm sorry, but Sims who are bad and misbehaving, they get bad karma thrown at them. They get consequences thrown at them. This is my wheel of punishment right here. I can spin the wheel and see what it lands on. And whatever I land on is the punishment. That object right here is my punishment tool, punishment wand. You tap it at a sim that is misbehaving, out of line.
Ah, fleccone.
And
Ragalagla, Shabuka Licasso.
So any sim who acts out of line will get punishment. Sims that are not in the household get the punishment. Sims who are in the household don't get punished. Because that would just mess up the household if all playable Sims were gone. Sims who misbehave get or death by anything.
Ratinako!
So welcome to the wild west of the Sims world, where anything can, any kind of mayhem can happen.
Hunoko.
No, I will only kill Sims that are misbehaving that are not part of the household. Just to get rid of misbehaving Sims that are provoking fights. What do you mean, raid whoever you like if you want you? Okay, I guess, but I don't know who will be on. I mean, I'll probably go until right around 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. and cap out. But if you want, if Raster was to go live tonight or be live already, Ends Meet or any others, I'll pop into them afterward. They go live later in the evening. I'll fold into them. But it just has to be whoever is live that I would fold into.
Kishamba.
That I would fold on over.
Arakanokos. Kalon. Iakonashte. Kuna. Tiba. Kaloshta. Kipam.
Or if a streamer decides to raid into me, whichever one comes first, whichever one happens.
Flabu.
I've got the energy to go long.
Stalker. It's a. Come on. It's a.
The other night, I kind of felt a bit like I'm about to fall out due to low blood sugar. That's why I felt like I was about to fall out.
No.
I just enjoy long streams just because the more long, the more fun there are to watch than a short one. I know some streamers keep it short, some keep it long, but it varies on the streamer themselves. They decide to go long, go short, however they want to run, however long they want to go, and how long they want to run, and how often. It varies. Payonix did a subathon that ran all the way up to about 5 a.m. Our Eastern time. It ran about 5 a.m. Eastern. A bit long. Oh, very long. He did a subathon. Pionix himself has movie nights in his Discord. When he gets up to 25 subs, he gets a sub. He does like a movie night. It only happens when he gets 25 subs on his channel consecutively within a month. He automatically gets that. He automatically opens up the movie night. He has a Discord of his own. I will never have a Discord of my own because it'd be too much to maintain. It'd be too much for me to handle. Uh-oh.
Shalom, Batista.
Borato gana. Gamat.
I've actually taken an old desktop hard drive. I took an old SATA desktop hard drive. I peeled off a sticker on the side of the hard drive. It's got like a hole on the side with a little silver foil sticker covering it up. I peeled it off and I jabbed a screwdriver into the hard drive, spinning platters to hear a loud crash, and it automatically messed up the drive.
Oh no.
And I took it out, took the screwdriver out of the spot, it automatically spun up again. And when I just ram it right in, it immediately crashes the drive, damaging it. I did an old hard drive like that was already failing anyway, just to see what would happen. That had some faults. I would love to take a collection of old dead hard drives, like kind of demagnetize them or just destroy them if they're already faulty enough. Just to have fun with them. Since faulty hard drives are on their way out anyway, due to them aging a lot. No, I haven't. I've never seen a shooting star ever. Never have. Not in my life. Not in my lifetime, rather. Never have. You've seen Manny, I haven't. Because it's just something I never really knew about shooting stars as a kid. No, I never knew.
Yeah, gana. Chono kapoda. Come siego. Hunoko.
I'm on somewhat of a goal to find discontinued products like battery chargers or stuff that are discontinued, sort of. I found a Kodak 1 hour charger that is all black, and it's a later revision of the one I already have. I made a YouTube video on. I found one that's $15 in mint condition with the power cord and batteries. It came originally with the charger, brand new at the time.
Hotama. Tonostama. Hoka.
I just like scrolling around on eBay and finding rare items that are hard to come across. Frogger Two Swampy's Revenge. I'm so tempted to pick up Frogger Two Swampy's Revenge on CD-ROM or PC and have it archived.
Pista.
Have it as an archived disk
Mango.
Arbsor.
just to archive it.
Neb.
Selotjana. Kivoshalo Poofy.
Saga 2 Swampy's Revenge.
Haika.
I would get not really any rare Sonic or any vintage Sonic and Mario toys. No, not quite. I wouldn't want to offend collectors of rare vintage stuff. I wouldn't want to offend them.
Tutinos. Osakabal.
So instead, I just collect battery chargers that are rare and old. Since there's no niche market for collecting battery chargers by anyone other than me.
Pista.
Remove the joke.
Shanostia. Kostam.
Recano. Reconobo. Karopa Busta.
That's just me.
Kivoshalo Poofy. Marakni Pag. Chonoko FIFA. Kaga. Sebojadu. Elakado.
Hotama.
Remove the joke. Mango.
I'm just the kind of guy who likes to find rare items that you can no longer find sold in stores that are really hard to come across.
Shakoba. McKay.
Arbsor. Neb.
That's me.
Nost.
Haika.
Battery chargers are one because there's nobody out there collecting battery chargers left and right. Two, retro vintage collectors would have a fit if I were to start collecting something that they know about, that the community knows about as a whole. So I start making mistakes and the community coming after me very unfairly. So that's why
Hotama.
I just choose not to upset the retro vintage community.
So quick. Go.
Nost.
Because some communities you may
Shanostia.
end up upsetting, some
Kostam.
people might come after
Remove the
you.
joke. Gotta. Semosavo.
That's just me.
Ilakado.
Arbsor. Neb.
Recano.
Tutinos. Osakabal.
That's
Maraknu
me
Pag.
though.
Tonostama.
Hoka. Selotjana. Kivoshalo Poofy. Shakova. McKay. Kaga. Sebojadu. Elakado. Remove the joke. Reconobo.
Chastokoya. Pista.
Gotta. Semosavo. Ilakado.
Shanostia.
I know there's
Kostam.
vintage collectors out there that know how to be experts at collecting stuff, building collections, stuff like that, but I don't want to offend anyone in that community.
Loga. Zorkadu. Mu. Uz. Ski. Tasadoposto. Lu. Chust.
I know you feel tempted to collect smartphones or cell phones that are used that don't come with a charger. I'm tempted to collect those out.
Loga.
Ones that are hybrid PDMA PSN phones, hybrid phones, just to collect, just have to play with them.
Lu. Chust.
That's just me though.
Chastokoya.
I just like to scroll around to look at stuff that's unusual that not a lot of people have interest in swiping up on eBay at all. Battery chargers is one of them. That's one of the items that can be found dime a dozen on eBay. At bars, dime a dozen.
Uz. Loga.
The old battery chargers that are no longer sold anymore.
Saludo.
Chastodoposto.
Ugdado.
Ogana.
Lakoni.
Sula. Uz. Jaluski. Spook. Neb.
Remove the joke.
Lozu. Japo. Jakulabo. Mokchu.
Golaboja.
Salut. Lu. Shakul. Kachus. Chastodoposto. Ogana.
Lovna. Jula.
Black Georgie. Alaga.
I'm looking on eBay right now on my phone to see what else is out there that I might could swipe up that may be very interesting to do a YouTube video on. Even if I was to hit my Twitch payout again, I would use it to buy up an old electronic item just to do YouTube vids on and stuff like that, just to make content about it. Like I did with the Dell Inspiron Duo laptop. I made a video about it just to show off that that was a laptop that Dell used to make back in 2011, Windows 7 on it. But that computer has since been long discontinued forever. But that was a thing that Dell made, a laptop, netbook, tablet hybrid called the Dell Inspiron Duo. It's essentially a netbook that you can open up like a laptop. You can flip the screen inside out and then close the lid downward like that. So you can have it open like a netbook, swing the touch screen to the outside and fold the lid down with the touch screen facing upward, and you'll be able to tap on it like a tablet. I still have that exact same computer I got with my Twitch affiliate payout, or my affiliate payout back last year. I still got it in the closet archived. The only thing I wish I could do to it is get a replacement battery, get at least a replacement battery, get another solid state drive in it, get the touchpad assembly top assembly touchpad panel replaced to it, and then I have a working tablet netbook to use for fun. When I took it apart the first time, the little flat flex ribbon cable that connects the touchpad to the laptop system board mistakenly disintegrated, broke, inadvertently when taking it apart, resulting in the touchpad no longer work. It worked when I got it, but mistakenly, the touchpad cable that connects to the main board broke down, rendering the touchpad useless. The whole entire touchpad assembly is built into the plastic part, but the little ribbon cable that powers it, the ribbon cable that provides touchpad input, button input to the touchpad down to the system board inside the laptop broke, so rendering the touchpad useless. And the only way around it is to use a mouse or the touchscreen. Oops. And that computer only has 2 USB ports on it. 2 USB 2.0 ports, 2 of them. It doesn't have more than that. And that was my bad. That I took it apart and accidentally caused the touchpad to fail. That was my oopsies.
Jumbo!
Sometimes technical incidents do tend to occur when taking things apart. Sometimes. Sometimes I've had success with taking things apart and putting it back together again, and it still works after dismantling it all the way down. Sometimes I've had stuff backfire accidentally, where I took apart an old Intel Core 2 Duo Mac OS X iMac. Well, it was an iMac 2007 Intel Core 2 Duo computer. I found at the recycling dumpster where I live at, thrown inside the recycling dumpster, face down in the dumpster. I reached in and grabbed it, pulled it out, brought it in, and had the power cord with it. I plugged it in, hit power, and it booted up to a login screen with a password and username in it. So I wiped the computer clean to get rid of personal data on it. I took it apart to see what was inside of it, see if there's anything wrong inside. Come to find out there's a lot of dust and buildup and stuff in it. And when I tried to take it fully apart all the way down to clean it, the hard drive SATA connector cable that connects the SATA data cable to the main board of the iMac snapped on the main board, completely ruining the entire iMac. It snapped
Samba?
off altogether on the inside. I was like, uh-oh. And I was like, I threw out the entire iMac because the whole iMac system board, where the hard drive data cable that plugged into the data cable of the hard drive inside the iMac snapped off the main board. It did a dirty break. It was supposed to come off cleanly where I could easily unplug the SATA cable, the data cable, but it broke clean. It broke all the way off. It broke the connector on the board of the system board clean off. And I was like, oh, it took out the entire iMac. And that Intel 2007 iMac was discontinued a long time ago after it came out in 2007. So I can say that taking apart an all-in-one computer is not easy, and that 2007 iMac wasn't the easiest. I ended up getting a few cuts on my hands dealing with sharp edges of the plastic that managed to cut me in my fingers a little bit. But the plastic was so sharp, razor sharp, that it actually managed to cut me trying to get them apart.
Crash do.
The Apple iMac from 2007 had a slot-loading CD-ROM, CDRW DVD drive to it on the side of it that was slot-loading, and it was pretty nice, but it ran Mac OS X 10.4, 10.3 to 10.4, and that version of Mac OS X was too out of date. It was too outdated to run anything newer. The Mac Mini that's in my drawer in my room that a friend of mine had at his house, the little PowerPC Mac Mini, is too old to run anything other than its default Mac OS X CD because the computer is like too old. Like that's my thing though. That I'd rather have a computer that is significantly slightly old, but not too old, just enough to meet the bare minimum requirements of running Linux on, not Windows 11 or Windows 10, because Windows 11 requires newer hardware. Windows 10 requires slightly newer hardware too. So there's that, and plus Windows 11 is coming pre-installed on new computers anyway from the factory when you buy them. Windows 10 is no longer sold on computers you buy anymore. Windows 11 is in place of that. But there's still some refurbished secondhand computers out there that may come with a fully activated copy of Windows when refurbished, or not. But in my matter, I brought the Dell Inspiron Duo laptop with a non-activated copy of Windows 7 on it that was only installed for testing purposes only. But when I tried to boot into it in normal mode, it would blue screen and restart. So I had to boot into safe mode on the netbook just to use it normally. And since Windows 7 was out of date, I had to wipe the system clean due to Windows 7 being long out of date. It's no longer feasible to use Windows 7 on the internet due to it being so out of date. Just like Windows 8 is also out of date as well. That Windows 8 completely went out of date. and it's no longer usable.
Ekose no mo.
Steam no longer works in
Tasodoposto.
Windows 8 installations anymore. It is completely bricked on Windows 8. Bricked altogether.
Haika. Ecom. Lob. Keep.
When Windows 10 goes out of date in 2025 in October, Steam will also become unsupported on Windows 10 by that time, or actually after 2025. So that'll pretty much render Steam on Windows 10 useless, forcing people to upgrade to Windows 11 if they want to keep steaming on Steam after 2025 for Windows 10 systems.
Tistoko nishta. Kos zorsana bush. Crane
Osekabo. Chikosta no bacosta. Rufapi de domena. Shut the bosti. Hotama.
Like, that's my take on running Windows, unsupported versions of Windows on the internet when it is not recommended from a security standpoint to be running Windows 10, Windows 8, and Windows 7 on the internet that is insecure due to it no longer gets any updates from Microsoft updating or Windows updating anymore.
Arbsor. Neb. Krimchokast. Ikorstabo. No rafe the doopsy. Lash. Luxika Chacosta Cadoa. Rego. So.
That when Windows 10 goes in 2025 in October, that's it. That it goes completely out of date by then. I've been hopped off the Windows 10 bandwagon by the time when Windows 11 announced.
Costa. Mazo. Tasodoposto. Ogana.
Zorsana bushta.
Costamo scarda. Ecom.
That's like Android. Like Android gets out of date over time. Like Android version 1.5 all the way to Android version 9, Android version 10. The first version of Android all the way to Android version 10 is unsupported. It's out of date.
Costam. Olash.
They're unsupported. The current Android version, Android version 13, is Android 14, and Android 12 is still supported though.
Shikono Roshu. Hoka. Janosta. Reko. So. Tanastukia.
Chastokoya. Pista.
Crane Nakni.
Come to us.
Oh, Sabah. Toshka. Matsi and Akloda. Zorkadu.
Oh,
Davini Kra.
final exam. Vamooks. Exam. Now. Password. Now.
Loga.
There. Work.
Zorkadu.
Work first, play later. Yes, I'm making sure all my Sims go to class. And they'll have plenty of time to goof off afterward. I can't change his aspiration next in the college neighborhood. How about fortune?
Stoja. Oh,
Proszę o
Vekone.
samba. Koflista. Dula.
Classwork.
Axo.
Okay, can't do that. Classwork.
Flor de gambla.
Study. Now.
Stoja. Oh, Vekone.
Proszę o samba. Oh, koflista.
Woo! Bada through the corn. Bada through the bronc. Bada baby. Oga ebba. Donk, donk, donk. Gerbits. Gerbits.
Study.
Bo gerbits.
Mechanical.
Vada through the corn. Vada through the bronc. Vada baby. Over ebba. Donk, donk, donk.
Double skipping the final exam will result in academic, or skipping it the first time results in academic probation. Skipping a second time results in being expelled. So double skipping the final exams will result in being booted out of the university.
Vamos. Balu.
Final exam. Ow.
Go to pro.
Mechanical. Steady now. Yes, I'm making my Sims work harder to get to the top of their college adventure. Failure to do so just results in being booted out of the entire university, being banned from it.
Balu. Kachust.
Lava.
Sabun. Laka. Japo. Loga.
Gabi. Some chocolate.
Oh.
You gotta do that.
Klaba Voje. Woo! Posta.
Cola jomba. Cola jomba. Halakito. Tipo leji. Klaba
Voje. Showstoven. Japo. Hallo da. Zorgedoe. Sikada. Suzuka. Kebab. Oes. Borki. Inako. Zie. Lu. Lukda. Suzuka. Loda. Kebab. Zorgedoe. Borki. Zie. Lu. Japo. Lukda. Suzuka. Loda. Zorgedoe. Mo. Kaba. Lu. Japo. Lukda. Zorgedoe. Mo. Mokju. Shukum. Sika.
Lukda. Salat. Kebab.
Porcavaliko. Secondoni. Pala. Trapiala. Lamuka bada. Hoy kalama.
Hoy, lami.
Uh-oh. Busted. Got caught looking at a neighbor.
Bada sula corn. Bada sula burger. Bada bammy. Over abba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo gerbits.
Lapsies de
Bada sula
phone.
corn. Bada sula bronk. Bada bammy. Over abba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo gerbits. Yazgo. Chalamo. Kalakani kivada. Rajdu. Va. Nupatika. She Bukatufa. Travel Kotono Shopo.
Oh.
Oh, the volumoko! Yola.
Whoa. Ooh.
Oh, l'amour. Kama, kama.
Time to fast forward the time a bit. I'm rapid forwarding the time by several hours all the way to the end of senior year part 1.
Sala mo na pala. Batista!
Are getting delayed, so that needs to be paid now. Bills paid. Otherwise, reprogramming.
Levi's. Migla Foji.
Oh, l'amour! Là-bas!
Alright, he's finished his part 1 of senior year. Part 2 now in progress.
Sama.
Time to fast forward. Time to get the time flying quickly.
Wala siya ni Pusia. Lobo.
Körsebär. Storstöveln.
Koboska, sama no koriga.
Kishamba.
Alam mo na ko, wala. Batista.
They're doing well at their in the class, but they've got to work harder. They've really got to work hard as they can to really avoid academic probation. Bum bum bum. Punishment for not doing well in college. Uh-oh.
Shimba. Velocity.
Loga. Saluk?
Bor kwap lut more pixel. Bor kavula. Bor shigala.
Kabalot, chavala. Of course do. Marvely. Basco.
They've got to work
Lipotit.
hard.
Kapata valamon. Acht.
Michipo la koti.
Storstöveln.
Ila. Nino konoda.
Machivo.
More classwork.
Körsebär.
Reach. Badasulagon. Barikato. Mapil.
Mokati Lorga Mali. New lar. Elkoba. Va.
Storstöveln.
Treaty po. Gorlama. Give a lot of bonta.
Bore kite minyak. Wigo.
noja. Ah, fleccone.
Schusterven. Barukacho. Zakufnu.
Ooh, kosa.
Schusterban.
She Bokatufa. Nika.
Japu.
Oh, l'amour. La lava.
Yes, Sims go through a portal to teleport places, and those portals are invisible. They're not seen by players. They're invisible.
She's a moob. Coco.
Jovna.
Zilagabom.
Costa. Machnipuka. Luxatube. Chokas. Darnian.
Welcome back then. I am making my Sims make sure they work hard, study hard, and they can play all they want after they've done their tasks. Otherwise, they're toast if they don't do well in school. They're in trouble.
Hoka. Zorsana Bushta. Tosa. Ifon. Neb. Matsi.
Machnipuka. Kachochikos and Avocosta. Ecom. Renacoso. Tanastukia. Luxatube. Neb. Rego.
So. Ikorstabom. Shonostia. Kostam. Fodunokistam. Zorsana Bushta.
Mi potat. Ni karada. Nino.
Naj.
Oh,
Lava.
Ah.
Kifo leji.
Huh. Huh.
Cola jomba. Halakito. Oh.
Har, har.
Shalamonokovala. Batista.
Ah, Zuchi. Ruga. Har, har.
Shalamonokolo. Palashimikusia.
Laska. Stoven. Har.
Ah, shalama.
Huh.
Oh, l'amor.
Har. Black Koji.
Lava.
Har. Har.
Goonits. Grab a boja.
Hey, Kimanalaba.
Oh.
Booty Alaska.
Nino,
Gunner has graduated.
lava needs a tatap.
All right.
Ah. Ah.
Victoria, Tinadana, Nole.
Class complete.
Ah.
Time to squeeze time off.
Kifo leji.
He has 69 hours left till he has to leave campus.
So move lago. Cola jomba. Halakito.
Shalamonokovala, Batista, Narglashu, La Lava.
Stoja. Ah, flecone.
Golovora. Laba.
Huh.
Gargle go, Grody.
Gordy. Oh, my lady, Shabalal. Shabu, Kiwa.
Oh.
Ooh, Sakisha Buka.
Ah, Shalama. Flamika.
Wingzingo.
No, Flashu.
Glubachivka.
Okay.
Tragalag. Elkoba. Vash. Gorlam. New lar. Belitsko. Mucha.
Herbalomi. Your kilakusht. Lamuka bada.
They'll whistle at each other for attraction. Of course they will. They'll go. They do that.
Bulaska.
Gola jonda. Halakita.
They've got to study more.
Oh, foliata.
Mm.
Take fuoco.
Boing.
Jonah!
Perché?
Jono Kaboda. Oh, Kanamasa.
Koboska. Sama no Kowika. Shnobo.
Sexy.
Ouch.
Pagala.
Onion! Kabana!
Oh, Snugga.
Seize the pawn!
Hojimeka.
All right, they're doing great.
Gerbits! Boujalon! Gerbits!
Log on.
Macho! Kabalo!
Varsu Lugorn. Shikanabosti. Karokna Zokalu. Shuvana.
Saku! Shapilaka! Fost! Kasov! Vlasola! Giplaka se no bush! Si vashalofan!
Shalamonokovala. Vadishto.
Shiluzana. Shulabimam. Salana.
So! Vakosavom! Abzarlakofan!
Bushim Zashisa. The Porgani. Mars Gazan. Shiforsa Fozes org. Basola Kida. Bakusha. Vasota Kida. Shuzina. Salakato. Balashino. Safosa. Sabum. Salat. Silako.
Kasov! Vasor! Blazol! Gipanacho! Pipala!
Shiluza. Natusha. Kimam.
Stula!
Radoshka.
Matzo. Kifonleji. Glaba Boje.
Shalamonokovala. Vadishto. Malanukova. Oh, l'amour.
Bachukido! Lista!
Oh, kaba. Aga logadu. Rakaja nubada. Beno. Kilo. Ika losh. Sebojadu. Elakadu. Lakonista.
Lorga Mali, Chico, la Cotti, Yorgushki, la Caravoba, Porca Malito.
Prego go.
Ayan!
Korolika tatavo no ochi. Questo roba di
Mitch is stinky. Mitch has a very stinky smell.
Chirutsi po. Speakor. What a kind of more pixel.
Stay. 500.
Barbalomi. Nashinata.
Gerbits! Vo Gerbits!
Of course do. Barbalomi. Mati. New shot. Give a lot of bonta.
Tisiwawa. Pasaga po. Love chinaka 14. Hala ke Josha. Gonna vasia. Provosa la bonge.
It's complete. Now it's complete.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Chalama. Wala no cosa.
Kisna koshki fortuna ko hotup tlaika. Samore tika wapuja.
Wala na no.
Kinoga bofu. Duga. Sneak.
Oh.
Halagudu. Push the economy, huh? That's an almost siba. Hogana? Ho!
Wala ko.
Hålla sola cabana. Oh. Stalking si. Correcto. Machona costito. Macalat. Oh. Hålla sola cabana. كيف أنا قصدي وأنك وشنا هيانا reposting a funny.
Uh-oh, I better be glad Nikki isn't here to see that. Otherwise, he's busted. Better be glad Nikki didn't catch him doing that.
Sana ko doon ah. Down.
You just saved a lot here. And then the cheating will be commencing, and you'll hear a boing, 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 wow. You'll hear mayhem. Ultimate mayhem in the sim. Things go wild.
Choose.
Matzo.
Ow! Ouch!
Crawl.
Ouch! Ouch!
Nuba.
Ow! Double busted. You heard the boing, 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 boing. Double busted. Yeah, push.
Lose. Shafi. Joe go. Aww. Bova. Inusta? Manakasa?
You can have Sims cheat on one another, but just don't get them caught. Don't get caught by the other Sim. You can actually time it. If you get lucky, you can have two Sims cheat on one another with a third person. Ah. Sugar.
Full of being correct. Let's so fuck a lot. Tibalaga no. Zashisa? The poor need. Gach knocks a fall. Si bella co borstum. I pamsum lo post in Jacobo.
Slurable cochudira. Hick.
Oh, yeah.
Shanubu.
What's that?
And getting pillow fighting.
Salov Nakiv. Makala. Oh, so lunat.
Semosa Lagado. Quenta Lagado. Cynical.
Cho. Gala sida. Halad. Homostua. Shemosta. Agalasti. Hey, guy. Claire. Shekudo. Oh, Shafos. Oh, Shofi. Chudo. Oh. Oh.
Wat kan dat zo'n bigla?
Your logo. Zipa. Samoba. Students. Oh, Kosanucha. Zul. Logano. Rafustalo. Balabo. Shafuz. Faloba. Saboom.
Paglio. Stula. She, Bakatufa.
Wala no cosas.
Quenta macapula. Jola.
Nupati.
Graduated, college complete.
Z. Z. Kaba. Logatu.
All right, college complete.
Krish Lag.
Falushti.
Mo.
Wala no cosas.
Zartna.
Rufapi de Dubai.
College complete.
Pachuquito.
Zukom. Jigabo.
Jigabo. Bun. Geschellest.
Don't turn up. Ecom. Look big. Ha, Zukunat. Renako so. Kinan. Jofna. Nashto. Costamo scarda.
Nasara. Wash. Crane Nakni.
Cholo Kabora. Oh, Kanamasa.
Lagodo do bo.
Fun.
Magli.
Karga.
Shaso. Cozzino. Chosikabo.
Not you, Stitch. I'm saying I got a sim busted for cheating. Double busted.
Economo, Steva. Hogono?
You just tried to put in my last name.
Kushta economy, huh?
You just missed something.
Hoku! Yeah!
Oh. Well, that doesn't mean I announced my full name on my first and last name on Twitch, Stitched. You just had to go there with that.
Mosca!
I only keep my first and last name on YouTube videos. So do I have to erase the message that you put? Gotcha. I gotcha. Wow. Weep, 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 weep.
Kapogi. Tigla. What?
Okay.
Come on.
Woo! Ah!
Woo!
Hey now, ball. Hey now, ball. Just Kodoboro. Daski, Nakayu. Oh, Boomer.
Yes, he's a sim without the mascot on. Without that mask hood thing.
Jamuba? Malos!
No.
Retofto! Cha.
Archibald.
Ouch.
Yakano!
Zolago.
Janaga, liga Wagadova. Black do. Trust Portobello.
Hoko, hey up, trust, hoko, haronum, hoko, hey up, hoko, hey nabo, hoko, trust, hoko, hey nabo, haronum, trust, nabo,
Hey yo. Oh.
Trito, Trito, haronum. Ulo makaya.
Ritza. Ha! Yeah.
Haronimo. You reckon oboso? Bo? Kibo? Oh! Ooh, see that.
Look at that. A game console that is spinning its CD. Spinning.
Kuna, Tiba. Ufapi di bar.
We don't take it.
Kuna, Tiba.
Gotta. Semosavo, ilakado.
Alaga.
Recano.
Oh, Zaboom.
Selochana. Kivoshula poofy. Saboom. Haraknu pog. Remosta cave. Haga. Sevojadu.
Oh,
Ilakado.
Zaboom.
Shakova. McKay. Gotta. Semosavo, ilakado.
Lozu.
Jakulabo. Kalas. Selochana. Kivoshula poofy. Shaluga. Rapove the Joe.
Alaga.
Chonostika. Mafosayaka.
Er,
Haga. Sevojadu. Ilakado.
Saluch. Let's show.
Recano.
Samoba.
Gotta. Semosavo. Ilakado.
Lakoni. Oh, Zigova. Oba.
what's the
Kachuf
uh,
Saboom.
oh.
Haraknu pog.
Zagola.
Haga. Selochana. Kivoshula poofy.
Samoba. Rekala
Duda.
Kimuchabu.
Lagado. Hoshi. Mokchanoka. Gotta. Semosavo.
Oh, Zaboom.
Ilakado. Raplunga.
Lozu.
Kulu. Kilaika. Selo.
Jakulabo.
Shomo. Kifano. Rapove the Joe.
Zagola.
Malos. Lamdi Ratsono. Kosanucha. Rapdoshka. Yeah.
Vada the corn.
Vada Sue the Gorn. Vada Sue the Bronx. Vada baby over
Vada the corn. Vada
the Bronx. Vada
Oza
baby.
kufnu. So.
Oh,
Kivoshla.
Gabi.
Saluva.
Ashom. Alugana?
Ugdado.
Saluf.
Lakoni.
Shakova. McKay.
Samoba.
Zug daga. Sevojadu. Elokado.
Lagado.
Lambda ratsaka. Shifulakida.
Zagola.
No. Alaba.
Alaga.
Sort of, but not quite.
Shaluga. Prekonovo Stiba. Kemahon. Hogan Siba Bosta.
Ho.
Zomju. Bligabo. Bligabo. Sia. Leonosta. Rechinako Suknu. Ladostaya. Okay. Mogduste Gaia. Let's do the mo. Shino Shaba. Fashu. Lakoba.
Oh,
Lakoa. Oa. Oa. Shom Zabo. Lucky. Chosakapola. Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo Gerbits. Vada Sue the Gorn. Vada Sue the Bronx. Vada baby. Oga Eb. Donk. 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 Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo Gerbits.
Shuble. Shuble. Okolo Shuble.
Mocha di soda with forci the forci.
Francis is already engaged to Guy Rightly, but I'm kind of getting to hit on another sim, even though Guy Rightly has already graduated college. I can kind of have a bit of a field day with that.
Sludina. Livska Dovzin.
Have at least some field days. A field day with love.
Loshka Notsiv. Gimalats.
So time to have a bit of a field day with love.
Oh, Kodobo! Mapso.
Lubachivko!
Shofi the Kopota. Yakanobo.
Samoba.
Katana Bosta. Remoxa Papa.
They're having a water balloon fight together.
Atila Kochonaba.
Shefin. Clever. Oh. Washing.
I am kind of stirring up trouble to some extent, but not enough where things get caught cheating on one another. Some stirring up trouble a bit. Just a little.
Zawagocha,
koszty?
Krumpolczyka.
Takala,
Yes,
Aga.
Rats in a Minato! Gravashon! Givlilo!
Racina ko sukna po. Lactostaya.
All right. A new pledge joins. No. It only does it if the sim is being a pain in the butt.
Lampala ko.
Proposal.
Charlovano.
Proposal success.
Kifoleji. Rashokunos. Keshtolako. Nako.
Shonubu!
Conchagala. Vaglula. Zofkanon.
Trolog. Shasavod.
Proposal success.
Shalamonokovala, Patishto.
They cannot get married in college campus at all. They can get engaged, but not get married fully. Two female sims are in love, and two male sims are in love.
Bada su the gorn.
So there's that.
Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits.
Bada su the
Blim.
Final exam now. Matthew has completed his college adventure. Graduation complete. Time to go back to Bella on the Code.
Woohoo! Bomba!
They're gaining weight from eating all that pizza. Their weight's going up. It's going down to their hips. Yuck. Eating pizza will make your Sims gain a little bit overweight. It'll make them gain a bit too much weight. He's now a senior. All right.
Yep. Migla Poggi.
I think my kids kept back eating on those pizzas because they're starting to gain too much weight. They're a bit, they're a bit, they're gaining weight. Their weight went down. Or their weight. She just didn't do well on that. They're gaining weight by eating pizzas like just on the pizzas, and their fitness level is falling. So that's not a good sign when they eat so much pizza. Oh, wow.
Wakona? What's Asha! Savaniko! Grabe hard mo. Grabe.
Ah.
He's now Flynn. Now he's just got to study some more to get to the end of the college.
It's up.
They're trying to make this fast, quickly. Time to zip through it. Time to go flying through college. Time to fly it. Ouch!
Garbets, Rico, so Shanaknidot. Tanastukya. Komina Tutinos. Osakabo. Ekosenomo. Kotama.
Oh, the fitness coach. Oh, great.
Pista. Rigirak. Totitana.
Oh, a little walk.
Haika. Tenushopa. Bakery de Grafni Gono Ha. Mataduka. Keepcore. Luxajup. Neb. Costumo Skerda. Sodoposto. Ogana. Ecom. Lob. Kana. Komina Tutinos. Osakabo. Nash Duk. Chastokoya. Pista. Stonuska. Ruki Zaptabo. Tonustama. Hoka. Ketoshka. Zorsana Bushta.
Bada Sue the Gorn, Bada Sue the Bronc, Bada Baby, Oga Eb, Dunk, 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 Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits! Bada Sue the Gorn, Bada Sue the Bronc, Bada Baby, Oga Eb, Dunk, 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 Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo...
But Chukido.
Bada Sue the Gorn, Bada Sue the Bronc, Bada Baby, Oga Eb, Dunk, 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 Gerbits, Gerbits! Bada Sue the Gorn, Bada Sue the Bronc, Bada Baby, Oga Eb, Dunk, 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 Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits!
Bada Sue the Gorn. Bada Sue the Bronc. Bada Sue.
Fighting. Uh-oh.
Yagarabu Fashig.
Hojimeka.
Forgala Shikasiv. Shukasista. Flamika.
Fresh.
Come on! Halakalan!
Ouch.
Duga. Sneak. Halagudu. Ah.
Koja la pogana ni skavoshani.
Zaboa.
Bricho porgalama.
Oh,
La
Zaboon.
ugh.
Ugdado.
Machonsa puvka.
Galas.
Hello, Majada.
Chaluga. Chanoka.
Reach not to the front. Bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Bada shoot gun. Bada shoot front. Bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits.
Kaga, se vojadu, ilokadu. Karukna, zokladu. Shuvana. Rakano!
Bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits. Gerbits.
Se mosavo ilakado.
Gerbits.
Lagdalo. We not
Atila kochonaba.
We not Rico Tagarosta. Hamak.
Keep.
Selotana. Kivoshalo poofy.
Angelusta. Cool. Magatukoto.
Maraknu pog.
Opa. Saboom.
Norstuv.
I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Flamika.
Wingzingo. Students.
Hakapalo.
Zoe is a senior
Lina
now.
Kana Sovala.
Mahon.
Hello?
Si Bobosta.
Hayim! Ah.
Puffa.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Oh, gerbits.
Ah. Gotta. Semoshavo. Ilakado.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Oh, gerbits. Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Oh, gerbits. Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Oh, gerbits. Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits.
Oh.
Oh, gerbits.
Shalamonokovala. Fatishta.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo gerbits. Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo gerbits.
Lamdi Ratsonu.
Kachota.
Jakula Bakado.
Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo
Yama?
Kartsona Shishab.
Oh.
Shaluga.
There is the injury.
Tog.
I think
Bada
I
sue
should
the
give her
corn.
the death
Bada sue the
sentence.
bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits.
I would
Gerbits.
punish her, but I
Vo
wouldn't.
Gerbits.
Matsala Vashuda.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc.
I would
Bada
I
baby
would
oga
kill
ebba
Sarah
donk
with a
donk
bit of
donk.
punishment in
Gerbits.
game, but
Gerbits. Vo
no,
Gerbits.
not gonna go there.
Cool.
Bork. Num. Zid.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc.
Upta.
Bada baby
Zukila.
oga ebba
Give
donk
up.
donk.
Gato!
Gerbits.
Oh, go Tony.
Gerbits.
Num. Zid.
Ivala Mano. Jamona Valatavala.
What's Hano?
Zavagocha Taskola Mono.
Ah. Sika.
Valacha.
Gotta. Semosa Bo. Zabukido. Makali. Rakaba. Sabajoda. Haganato. Levi's. Mobladu. Shakova. Meke. Jalo. Sika. Jababa. Fumbi. Bork. Selachana. Kivoshila Pufi. Paluga Joe. Laboon Baboon. Shenos Pofnarak. Shaslach.
Ouch.
Keep. Agala. Sevojadu. Elakado. La cola bam. Compana?
Kartsona Shishab.
Joe. Egam. I cannot put cheese up a tonos. Hilakono Mona no Roshuta.
Eke Chico Do Balabatuko Badam Bam
Tasho.
Balababu.
Cave though.
Sono zifate kopetsa nashni.
Ballon che bocciò cavatina patata.
Shokono doof.
Ulla.
Che
Che voce rodo mo porca si tanti lord.
nashi. Che no pacizza fatonos. Hila con un rona do
Ecco, ce la
roshuta.
Nicola po mo patapa cascora.
Sono kefto. Sono zifate kopetsa nashni.
Go love.
Tom?
E che chico do bala patuco per un bambala.
Che no pacci.
Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Baby, Oma Ebba Donk Donk Donk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbit!
Gotta. Semosavo, ilakado. Mobladu. Zupi. Gust. Norlaga.
Ricano! Asola! Keep.
Selochana. Kivoshula poofy. Saboom.
Oh,
Sano.
Jukava!
Nefunika uzam.
Jalo.
Argadokobom.
Jababa.
Bunakist.
Karofa Bushta!
Ah. Saluch.
La Jacado!
Kaga. Sevojadu. Ilakado.
Samoba!
Rakadabo. Emotional boofana. Shapiba. Zugda. Lagado. Shakova. Meke. Galast. Shaluga.
Gavin eats pizzas and not helping her health.
Remove the Jove. Selochana. Kivoshula boofy.
Gola!
Rakan.
Bada
Sekola.
Bada Sula
Jalon.
Bada Baby Oga Ebba Donk Donk Donk!
Maraknupag.
Gerbit!
Oh, Zaboom.
Vo Gerbit! Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Bronk, Bada Baby Oma Ebba Donk Donk Donk! Gerbits! Vo Gerbits!
Shenos.
Bofnarek!
El chico nasperlo.
Kaga. Sevojadu. Ilakado. Saboom. Shakul. Nagatukado.
Machom!
Badasu the gourd.
Gotta. Semosavo. Ilakado.
Ilakado.
Rekideko Gola. Salakutika. Saluchi. Nakzugda.
Ricano!
Lagado.
Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Bronk, Bada Baby Oga Ebba Donk Donk Donk! Gerbits! Vo Gerbits!
Zabagocha.
Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Bronk, Bada Baby Oma Ebba Donk Donk Donk! Gerbits! Vo Gerbits!
Karokna. Zokalu. Shuvana.
Zagola!
Remove the Jove.
Udado!
Chora.
Lakfoni! Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Bronk, Bada Baby Oga Ebba Donk Donk Donk! Gerbits! Vo Gerbits! Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Bronk, Bada Baby Oma Ebba Donk Donk Donk! Gerbits! Vo Gerbits!
Push the economy, huh? Oh, hello.
Hoku! Yeah! Bada su the corn! Bada su the bronc! Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk! Gerbits! Gerbits! Bo gerbits!
You reckon of us, so Miko, Kibo, Safoki, home.
Paloki ba?
Careful, Panasta.
Yakna!
Plummy, good shoulder.
Push the economy, huh? Simopo? Hello? Oh, see.
Hoku! Yeah! Ah!
Kaga, se voje du, e lakaru. Go lucky Dina.
Galas!
Oh, okay, show the look.
Shaluga. Shakoba, meke.
Samoba!
Mok Chanoka.
Bada su the corn! Bada su the bronc! Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk! Gerbits! Gerbits! Bo gerbits!
Me amo sta mima.
Bada su the corn! Bada su the bronc! Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk! Gerbits! Gerbits! Bo gerbits!
To Nagadi Bogu, Kemahon, Ar, Sibo Bosta, Kodabo!
Gotta. Se mosa bo. Saboom. Sai. Sta mima. Karopa bushta. Let's show.
Bada su the corn! Bada su the bronc! Bada baby
What about eat a slice of pizza that's been sitting out? It's been sitting out a lot. Don't just eat old slices of pizza like that.
Bada su the corn! Bada su the bronc! Bada su the corn! Bada su the bronc! Bada su the corn! Bada su the bronc!
I made my sim eat old slices of pizza. The enzyme exercise automatically gets that feedback. That's where it is. That's just me. I like to do that.
Bada baby over ebba donk donk! Bada su the corn! Bada su the bronc! Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk!
My sims have to stay fit somehow, otherwise they're in trouble if they eat too much pizza. They've got to not eat so much pizza like that.
Some kosher. Mosca. Sama ko mo. Go so po. Tipa. Go. Go to po.
Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby, oga eb, donk, donk, donk. Gerbits, gerbits.
Bada sue the
Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby, oga eb, donk, donk, donk. Gerbits, gerbits. Gerbits. Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby, over eb, donk, donk, donk. Gerbits, gerbits. Gerbits.
Jij le geuska? Joy, hey, voilà! Hola maskon! Hiya, yucca!
Halloji. Zashisa? The pork and knees.
Smooth Gamani. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby, oga eb, donk, donk, donk. Gerbits, gerbits. Gerbits. Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronc. The bronc. Bada baby, oga eb, donk, donk, donk. Gerbits, gerbits. Gerbits.
Graba voje.
Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby, oga eb. Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby, over ebba donk, donk, donk. Gerbits, gerbits. Gerbits. Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby, oga ebba donk, donk, donk. Gerbits, gerbits. Gerbits.
Kafola pizza nakobo? Pusha.
Bada sue. Bada sue. Bada baby, over ever.
Hoy, kalaba!
baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk.
Pasa, punka dit. Below. Boom.
Velacho.
Bada sue the gun. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Bada sue the gun. Over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo Gerbits. Bada sue the gun. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo
Magli.
Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo Gerbits.
Bada sue the gun.
Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Bo Gerbits. Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo Gerbits.
Mafonica. Axel.
Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronx. Bada
Yes,
baby, over
that,
ebba
that's
dunk
what
dunk dunk.
mascots do. They cheer.
Bo Gerbits. Bada sue the gorn.
That's
Bada
what they
sue the
do.
bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo Gerbits.
Yorgala. Heesh kavon bo paketida.
Saboom. Lozu.
Kalika.
Kalika.
Hisota.
Lashma.
Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo Gerbits. Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk.
Hey,
Gerbits.
got to.
Gerbits. Bo Gerbits.
Oh, Zaboom. Lukta. Zuki Lam.
Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo Gerbits. Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo Gerbits.
Vilga. Velacho.
Lipot, biscuitid.
Kapata valamon.
Shaluza.
Gerbits. Bo Gerbits.
Blazol. Banachom. Pibalam. Gibam.
Dorvo. Vilga. Secoloni. Pala. Chitipo.
Bada sue the gorn. Bada sue the bronx. Bada baby, over ebba
Disregard the
dunk dunk dunk.
cheering sound. They do that.
Melegnito. Inacha. Mucho no. Bada sue the gun.
Gorn, Bada Sula Bronk, Bada Baby, Oga Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk. Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Bronk, Bada Baby, Over Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Bada Sula Gorn. Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Gorn. Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Bronk, Bada Baby, Over the Bronk, Vada Baby, Oga Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Moves, Gavani. Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Baby, Over Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Baby, Oga Ebba, Donk,
They can
Donk,
eat
Donk.
that pizza that's been sitting out forever.
Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Baby, Over
Notice
Ebba,
this
Donk,
pizza
Donk,
is a
Donk.
bit old,
Gerbits,
flies
Gerbits,
and green
Vo
stuff coming
Gerbits.
off of it.
Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Baby, Oga
That
Ebba,
looks like a
Donk,
lot
Donk,
like
Donk.
Pac-Man right
Gerbits,
there.
Gerbits, Vo
Pac-Man was
Gerbits.
invented when a guy in Japan had pizza and he took a
Vada
slice
Sula
out of
Gorn,
it, and
Vada
it's when
Sula
it gave him
Bronk,
the idea to
Vada
create
Baby, Over
Pac-Man.
Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Baby, Oga Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Baby, Oga Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Baby, Oga Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk. Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada Baby, Oga Ebba,
Graduation
Donk,
or
Donk,
college
Donk.
complete,
Gerbits,
Francis. Now
Gerbits,
you're paying
Vo
back in chills.
Gerbits. Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronk, Vada baby, oga. Vada su the corn. Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits. Vada su the corn. Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Vada su the corn. Vada su. How'd you make that? Vada
Su the corn. Vada su the corn. Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, oga ebba
Oh,
donk donk.
Francis is at it again with the pizzas. Really?
Gerbits.
Jumba.
Vada su the corn. Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, over. Vada su the corn. Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits. Vada su the corn. Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Gimana lap? Oh, lamba.
Vada su the corn. Vada su the bronc.
Oh, ba.
Vada su the corn. Vada su
Oh, la. Gimana laba? Mina.
Vada su the corn. Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Cosa
Vada
ba?
su the corn.
C'è bro?
Vada su the bronc.
Hehe,
Vada
coach
baby, oga
bella.
ebba donk
Sì.
donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Oh, Galova.
Corn. Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, over ebba. Vada su. Vada su the corn. Vada su.
Vada su the corn. Vada su the bronc. Vada baby, over ebba donk donk donk. Vada su the corn. Vada su
No.
Solo capucina, plus haven't. Here I go. Oh, kaboom. Cool. Shapira.
Baby, okay, duck. How's the curfew?
Bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, go gerbits. Bada Sue Lagorn, Bada Sue LeBron, Bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, go gerbits. Baloo. Bada Sue Lagorn, Bada Sue LeBron, Bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, go gerbits. Bada Sue Lagorn, Bada Sue LeBron, Bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits. Bada Sue Lagorn, Bada Sue LeBron, Bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk.
Gerbits. Badasu Lagorn. Badasu Lagorn.
Bada Sue Lagorn, Bada Sue LeBron, Bada Bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk.
Let's dodge. Yeah.
Yurekonoboso.
Simoko?
Kibo?
Oh, oh.
All right, a new member joins the house.
Oh.
Hello? Hoku! Yeah! Flasum sa bola. Kibo Kasov. Bola bin kork la sova kalan. Sibala gano. Oh, Salachanag. Rikla Kaisa Folabad, Tibulach. Glambas. Glazodan. Oh.
Oh, sugar, sugar.
Oh, Shavom. Sono Shifodo. The Galabada. Kimbo Tots. Oh, sono Fozzino Fortney. Hey, Nista. Fechusa la Cofoni. Chubli.
Blazuda.
Shorba Cove. Moves Gamani. Cinema? Okay, man, siamo questi. Augusto! Stona! No, cosa fa qua? Siamo qua. Stona. Sono confusa.
Ligador. Bada through the corn.
Bada through the corn. Bada through the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk. Bada through the corn. Bada through the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Gerbits.
Da sola. Che braga sono bush. Jacobo. Sila.
Jasmine
Chuti
graduated
sono.
complete.
Security chip da. Che, cavolo.
Bada corn. Bada. Bada baby over ebba donk
Rabdoshka.
donk.
Jumbo.
Gerbits. Gerbits.
Mo.
Bada through the corn. Bada through the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. 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 Bada through the corn. Bada through the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Gerbits.
Oh, Big Ray.
Bada through the corn. Bada through the bronc. Bada baby
Chubli,
over ebba donk
come
donk
on.
donk. Gerbits. 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 Bada through the corn.
So.
Bada through the bronc. Bada baby
Oh,
over
so
ebba donk
like a
donk
man.
donk.
Oh.
Gerbits. Gerbits.
I love the dog. Ooh, Laska. Chudo.
Bada through the corn. Bada through the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bada through the corn. Bada through the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits. 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 Bada through the corn. Bada through the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk.
Got
Gerbits.
busted.
Gerbits.
Oh,
Gerbits.
didn't end well. Ow.
So like a man.
Oops, my sim got busted. Failure, failure.
Gombe.
Got caught cheating. Ow.
Oh, Kadoshi Lamako.
Bada through the corn.
Okay, so
Bada through the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits.
Right at the
Gerbits.
wrong
she's-
moment. As soon as
Gerbits.
Greg pops up in here. That's when things fall apart.
Zilangavome. Vada to the Bronx. Vada baby over Ebba dunk dunk dunk.
Things
Gerbits,
go.
Gerbits, Vo Gerbits.
No beste geil. Weißt du dem Clever.
Failure. Got busted for cheating.
Vada to the corn. Vada to the Bronx. Vada baby over Ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits.
Busted for cheating.
Vada to the corn. Vada to the Bronx.
Busted.
Vada baby over Ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Vada to the corn. Vada to the Bronx. Vada baby over Ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits.
Don't be no sub. Rats in a
Vada to the corn. Vada to the Bronx. Vada baby over Ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits.
Hallo bedoel, Zikalabo. Saboom. Ramonu.
Galast. Maraknupad.
Chaluga.
Got busted by cheating by Greg.
Shubi. Fortuna ko hodu tilarika. Shots and a clear.
Oh, Zaboom.
Gonna see ya. Your pony.
Pa, nu patika. Chora.
Lochina ko posina. Hala ke dosha. Mulitino ko to. Sama cosa.
Ooh, see, gum flabby.
Vada to the corn. Vada to the Bronx. Vada baby over Ebba dunk dunk dunk.
How's the coof new?
Oh, Zigla. I'm Gabi.
Tiga. Vada to the corn. Vada to the Bronx.
So far, so good in the house progress. We've got to ensure that things go as planned.
Ooh, Salokaju. Bada to the corn.
Vada to the corn. Vada to the Bronx. Vada baby Olga Ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo. Vada to the corn. Vada to the Bronx. Vada baby over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits. Vada sue the corn, vada sue the bronc. Vada baby oga ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits. Oh. Students, great.
Georgia. Vergonha.
Ah, Golovoda, the bot. Karoba, me. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, ooh. Kachal.
Vada sue the corn.
Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the bronc. Vada baby oga ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the corn. Vada sue Vada sue Vada sue Vada sue Vada sue the Vada sue
Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the bronc. Vada baby oga sue the corn. Vada sue the bronc. Vada baby oga ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits. Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the bronc. Vada baby over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits.
Vada sue the corn.
Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits. Chameau. Mosca. Bachukido.
All right, graduating.
Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the bronc. Vada baby over ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits. Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the bronc. Vada baby oga ebba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo.
And just keep time a little bit more.
Vada sue the corn. Vada sue Vada sue Vada sue Vada sue the Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the Vada 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 sue the corn. Vada sue the corn. Vada sue Vada sue Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the corn. Vada sue the corn.
Gerbits.
Vada Vada
Ah. Ah. Knucklebuck.
Huh. Fekone.
Gluba Jivko. She Bukatufa.
Moves, yeah.
Aw.
Arsenal?
Di ba? Siguro ko ba na si?
Dunk, dunk. Gerbits,
Bana?
gerbits.
Boris, 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 Borisulu, Boris, 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 Borisu, Borisu, Boris, Borisu.
Kaluman na.
Borisu, 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 Gorn, Borisu, Lebron, Bonabin, Oba, Abadong, Boris, Boris, Borisu, Borisu.
Yes, I'm fast forwarding the time a lot.
Badasu Lagorn. Badasu LeBron.
Badasu
Bada
Lagorn.
baby
Turn
over
this
Abba
game
Dunk
beat
Dunk
again.
Dunk.
Bada baby,
Gerbits,
oh,
Gerbits,
Abba,
oh, Gerbits.
Gerbit.
Raptoska.
Gerbit.
Jumbo. Oh, big red.
Mm,
Kachota.
mm.
Woo.
Salamonu.
Ah, Fekone.
Ah, Shamu.
Huh.
Oi, kalma. Oh, the volumoko. Yola.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby over. Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby oga ebba donk. Donk donk. Gerbit.
Balasco.
Baloney wash.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbit.
They always gain weight by eating a lot of pizza, a bit excessively. It's a bit much.
Bada sue the corn.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the bronc. Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk.
Be right back. I'm back. I shaved, so I have a new look on my shaves. Right back. Oh, hi. I was away for a moment getting ice water. Oh, hold on.
Corn. Vada Sue the Bronc. Vada baby Oga Ebba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo Gerbits. Vada Sue the Corn. Vada Sue the Bronc. Vada baby over Ebba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo Gerbits. Vada Sue the Corn. Vada Sue the Bronc. Vada baby Oga Ebba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo Gerbits. Bada to the corn, bada to the corn, bada baby over ever dunk, dunk, dunk. Curve it, curve it, go, curve it. Bada to the corn, bada to the corn, bada baby over ever dunk, dunk, dunk. Bada baby over ever dunk, dunk, dunk. Curve it, curve it, go, curve it. Bada to the corn, bada to the bronc, bada baby over ever dunk, dunk, dunk. Curve it, curve it, go, curve it. Bada to the corn, bada to the bronc, bada baby over ever dunk, dunk, dunk. Curve it, vo, curve it. Bada to the corn, bada to the bronc, bada baby over ever dunk, dunk, dunk. Curve it, vo, curve it. Bada to the corn, bada to the bronc, bada baby over ever dunk, dunk, dunk. Curve it, vo, curve it.
Kushani.
Bada to the bronc, bada baby over ever dunk, dunk, dunk.
Hello, Dava. Dimo. Vala choka. Shibora.
Lagona ba? Shagola! Nakalo. Nablogda? Jagusti nak! Hakor. Moshe okay. Glo, Vavola, Jabonun Kabij. Oh.
Bada to the corn, bada to the bronc, bada baby oga eb, dunk, dunk, dunk.
Valuz,
Garbage.
Shapi,
Oh, garbage.
Balu, Chust, Sabu,
Bada to the corn,
Laka,
bada to the
Jabu.
bronc, bada baby over eb,
Mush.
dunk, dunk, dunk. Garbage, garbage. Vo, garbage.
Flogda,
Bada to the corn,
Zorkadu,
bada to the
Mu.
bronc, bada baby oga eb, dunk, dunk, dunk.
Salukatuna,
Garbage, garbage. Vo, garbage.
Sabu, Laka,
Bada to the corn,
Jabu.
bada to the bronc, bada
Mokchu,
baby over eb, dunk, dunk, dunk. Garbage,
Valuz,
Vo,
Shapi.
garbage. Bada to the corn, bada to the bronc, bada baby oga eb, dunk, dunk,
Salu?
dunk. Garbage,
Balu,
Vo, garbage.
Kachust, Baruna Kolosida,
Slaska.
Kalokotust, Hobishto.
ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits. Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the
Loga.
front. Bada baby
Zorkadu.
oga ebba donk donk
Tomu.
donk. Gerbits, gerbits.
Tahu.
vo
Tanokostida. Japu.
Kriplabus.
Kunasta.
Sa
Shapi.
Lupatika.
Oh, follow.
Moska.
Ooh.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the Bronx.
Choost.
Bada baby oh.
I'm back. If it isn't Oni himself, hi.
Tahu.
Tabola.
Ooh. Vazoo. Choost.
Yep.
Ah. Ah.
Snoja. Ah, flecone.
I've been playing The Sims 2 all afternoon, so I was away getting some ice water, so that's going to explain why I wasn't at the computer so much.
Choo.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the Bronx. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Ah. Ooh, Xalokaju.
Ah.
No? Why that message highlights it? Why? Hmm.
Bada sue the corn. Bada sue the Bronx. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits,
Ooh,
gerbits,
sabak
vo gerbits.
Go support.
You can do the highlight all you want.
Bada sue the corn, bada sue the bronk. Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, bada sue the corn, bada sue the bronk. Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Bada sue the corn, bada sue the bronk. Bada baby over
ebba donk. Bada sue. Bada sue. Bada sue. Bada sue.
bada sue the corn, bada sue the bronk. Bada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbit. Bada sue the corn, bada sue the bronk. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo. Bada sue the corn, bada sue the bronk. Bada baby oga ebba donk donk.
Stitch, I think I've got a surprise for you.
Bada sue the corn, bada sue the bronk. Bada baby over ebba donk donk donk.
If you
Gerbits,
were a
gerbits,
sim,
vo
I mean, if you were
gerbits.
a Stitch, if you were a sim in the game, there would be some surprises for you in store.
Bada sue the
There
corn,
will be some
bada sue
serious
the bronk.
surprises in
Bada
your
baby over
store.
ebba donk
Good
donk donk.
surprises.
Gerbits,
Lightning
gerbits,
Bolt
vo
isn't one of them.
gerbits.
Coots.
Sabung, lapa, jabu, logda.
I would make Stitch as a sim and subject him to the world of the Sims and possibly a lightning bolt. Not he gets to witness a lightning bolt at someone else, not him. It vanished. It disappeared. I made it go out. let's just say I shampooed my hair, and I love how my hair falls out. In fact, I took hair clippers and shaved my hair. That's what I did. No, it does not make your hair fall out. I was just referencing to an episode of Family Matters where Laura Winslow wanted to become an entrepreneur, and she basically wanted to become an entrepreneur, and she decided to sell Larnice's hair cosmetics. And Aunt Rachel, Laura, Harriet, Judy, they all managed to discover that their hair fall out. This was in Family Matters where Laura, Aunt Rachel, Harriet, and mostly Judy, well, not Judy, but Aunt Rachel, Laura, and Harriet had their hair fall out after they were using Larnice's cosmetics. Shampoo that was completely a fly-by-night bogus operation that Carl Winslow told Laura it was a fly-by-night operation, that it was just a complete a quack hair product. What did Timu do this time? What happened this time? What did the company do now? Hold on, let me look that up. Oh, class action lawsuits. Oh. That's what I'm reading. Newsflash, I don't give a flying rat's ass about Temu because their ads are annoying and they sell illegal goods, like goods that are illegal, illegal goods to be imported into the US. They don't pass rigorous safety standards, they just don't. I gotta make it clear, but Temu sounds too good to be true because one, it sells illegal counterfeit goods that are not really great quality. Like this sells goods that might not be very pleasant sounding, like basically just counterfeit goods. Goods that could be counterfeit are not really good quality. They're not really greatly produced good quality enough. They can easily break within a matter of days. It's a lot like buying those cheap SSD drives off of like AliExpress or Amazon, like SSD drives that are not well-known brands that, or off of AliExpress or Wish, cheap SSD drives that may be a bit of poor quality. No, I don't want to drop out of college.
Zolikov, Janagla.
No. Rod Humble, RH. That was Rod Humble, all right. That was him. He showed up on a college house. Rod Humble drops off a computer in the game. That's all he does. My sim is gonna have to go broke only on 59 simoleons. It's not enough to live off of. No, it's not. I guess we'll have to make money the hard way. Working as a DJ.
Rufapi dito ba? Kachonga. Haha.
Rosadinto.
Hasdaga. Baga!
So he'll work as a DJ.
Gas, subu, iban.
He'll just work as a DJ to make some income. Batula, hip oh. Woo! Hey, babe. Zala choba. So he'll be DJing to earn a little bit of moolah, a little bit of money.
Zala choba.
But he's got to work to earn money.
But you lie.
Goal is to earn enough simoleons, more than enough, just to actually have enough.
Pula pa ko na. Sila bom.
That is Count Jerome Gibson, a vampire.
Hey, Don.
Hence the skin tone being a darkish blue, pale blue-gray color. With red eyes and a palish dark gray skin, or dark gray skin with fangs is indeed a vampire.
Volta vestida, cara.
Reduce the kilos and no. Kimika no. Shalom Paco. Shakova. Megash. Marushka.
There's Denzel Crocker on Night on the Town.
세웠잖아. 디보셜로 꺼야지. 일로크루. 뭐 시마가.
Estás mofada.
브레케이노.
Oh. Magufa. Essas malas.
가가. 세보시루.
미샤! 구나 티바
로지. 줍.
This is Crumple Bump, Crumple Bottom. Crump Bump. This is Crumple Bottom's a sim that is a bump in Sims dating romance lives while having a night out on the time. He'll just have to sit there for a few moments. Oh,
Lagov ka na! Shiba! Makadop? Yak! Salokcha ko ba? Lagodo do bon! Kabato? Hashin? Hafala ko bol! Nasubakida!
Vampire Sims can't come out till it's night. Of course they can't. Hmm?
Let's dodge! Yeah. Siga. Renagalo! Kibosh na mo kro. Funaga. Oh.
Stop that. Yes, this is the University Expansion Pack. Actually, this is called the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. To tell you the truth, it is actually a mega collection of Sims 1, not Sims 1, it's Sims 2 and its expansions tied together, called the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. This is the entire game that is digital only that EA gave away a long time ago. I managed to get the game for free when they made it free for everyone worldwide back in 2014. This is the university expansion you're seeing here, but there's multiple expansions tied into one. The Sims 4 is actually quite annoying. It's getting to the point where it's marketing DLC in game aggressively, and it's not helping. I rarely play Sims 4 with the silly DLC marketing that they're doing now to it. It's kind of just driving me away from Sims 4 back to the older version of the game.
Lagov ka na! Shiba! Makadop? Shumba! Balagni! Chosikabo!
Oh, glatude.
Galas!
Hago shumo, yorka lepato.
Chaluga!
Nipsabo logo, kopada viko shumo.
Oh,
Haka
Zaboom.
raba kitiko, yakalo ba, havalo. Shumo fakalata.
Pachom! Malos! Nuka! Kofno.
Sure.
Koshina?
The Bon Voyage expansion doesn't really do too much for very long.
Prekonovo, Siva.
Hello?
Hogono? Ho!
I'll show you all the expansions up here at the button called Advanced Neighborhood Options. The Advanced Neighborhood Options button is introduced in the later expansion pack. In the basic Sims 2, this button wouldn't be there. But the Advanced Neighborhood Options introduces the Return to Belladonna Cove, the main neighborhood. It adds in a destination chooser for vacation, shopping district, downtown, college, and the main menu. You can click here to go to the main menu at any time. The quit button is unavailable on the main menu while you're on a lot. It doesn't work like that. You can access the learn how to play learn to play directly from the main menu while you're on a lot, but these are all the neighborhoods included. That one's for there's a Seasons neighborhood, River Blossom Seasons, Deserado Valley is free time, Belladonna Cove is apartment life. Then you've got your standard Sims 2 neighborhoods here, your standard ones. Let me adjust my TV filter a bit. Kind of make it a little less dim. I dimmed my TV overlay a little bit just so it looks like it's like night mode, but that's there. And actually, okay, it says create a custom neighborhood lot without Sims. Continue, yes. This right here uses .sc4. That right there is SimCity 4 files from SimCity 4, the .sc4 files. All these are .SimCity 4 files. Mansion and Garden Stuff is the name of the game, but it uses the Mansion and Garden Stuff kind of like that.
Rachi.
I had Sims 2 back in 2004 and in 2005.
Kibo?
Sims 2 University, the first expansion for the game ever to be launched back then over a decade ago. So I've actually had the game back then a decade ago. The entire thing, like Sims 2 and the University expansion.
Landi Ratsonu?
Hakapalo. La Mayakanavo.
Kemahon.
Yasida?
Sibo Bosta.
Yes, my sim doesn't have enough simoleons. Only has 319 simoleons, but it's not enough to like live off of a whole lot. That's just because it's one student alone. It's only 4 or 5 students.
Zabu? Lafta. Jabu?
Badasula Gorn. Badasula Brown. Bada Bammy. Ola Abba Dong Dong Dong. Gerbit. Gerbit. Bo Gerbit.
Gerbit! Bada to the court, bada to the bronc, bada baby, oga ebba donk donk.
Ooh, Xalokoju. Zo. Atso.
Oh.
Schnoozed.
I even have this Sims 1. I want to move into a better house. And he still has $214 or some million, 214 some millions left over. Dang. That ain't that much to live off of. Wah, wah. He's going to give financial consulting. He gets paid for giving it. So he'll just give financial consulting online on the computer for a little bit. He earns money that way.
Lagona.
Nakakalo.
He's giving financial advice. case for the financial needs to take a break for a moment or two, and let me redo some stuff. So this is the small home. It's just him in it, but it isn't going to have too many people in the home. So I'm going to drop in a roommate with that sim. Creating students. drafter, him. Ah. Yes, I'm having fun making a custom sim to have in the sim in the university or in the university world.
D'abord, la cour.
Yes, you can do that in The Sims too. In Sims games, you can create Sims to the way you want and have them customized to your likeness, tailor them to look exactly how you want them to look. Like custom make them to what you want to see. I gotta give Sims 2 a thumbs up and a thumbs down. Thumbs down for when it comes to making a custom sim, you gotta give it a name yourself. You can't simply have it, you can't simply like do a randomly generated name by the game like you can do in Sims 3 and Sims 4. That's how it is in the game. So the household's just two Sims mainly. It isn't going to be a very large household. This is like two Sims in one household. Hmm.
Absor. Who knows? Haika.
Ah, chocolate. Tona bagab. Lash. Photo no kit.
Totitana. Luxajup. Shonostia. Kostam. Krenakni. Mats.
Siena.
Stitched, I don't mind if people use points. Uh-oh.
Pleased. Kemanina.
Hmm.
Kava. Suklusta maha. Asuna kebab.
Jikula Kabonarzi.
Going.
no. Oh, no, ma che no siga. Quella, Kyla. Who's? Shafi? Che non pocizza fatonos. Che la conoscono no roshi. Le cose di polvisi, mono mono. Loga? Hashono. Zorkito. Mu? Sanno kuchuna. Che conosco visa, ma ciò fai da tawan. Ceso no ye. Ceso. Hinashi. Black Koji.
I only give an earful just to have fun and kind of ruffle people's feathers a little bit. Oh, Stitch equals still.
Oh,
Oh,
she gonna be fat.
what the professor's trying to hit on my sim.
Badasula Gorn, Badasula Brump,
Trying to
Bada
hit
Baby
on my
Ogre,
own
Abba Dunk
sim.
Dunk
Great.
Dunk. Gerbit, Gerbit, whoa, Gerbit.
Oh, no, ma che no
Badasula
siga.
Gorn,
Quella,
Badasula
Kyla.
Brump, Bada Baby Ogre, Abba Dunk Dunk Dunk. Gerbit, Gerbit, whoa, Gerbit.
Che fanno visa, ma ciò fai da tawan. Le cose di polvisi, mono mono. Hinashi. Che non pocizza fatonos. Che la conoscono no roshi. Ceso no ye. Ceso. Hashono. Kefto. Hashono zifate kofetsa nasti. Le cose di polvisi, mono mono. Shokono doof. Che fanno visa, ma ciò fai da tawan. Oh, no, ma che no siga. Quella, Kyla. Hinashi. Che non pocizza fatonos. Che la conoscono no roshi. Ceso no ye. Ceso. Hashono. Kefto. Hashono zifate kofetsa nasti. Oh, no, ma che no siga. Quella, Kyla. Shokono doof. Che fanno visa, ma ciò fai da tawan. Le cose di polvisi, mono mono. Hinashi. Prekono vosti va. Hogono? Ho! Globe!
Should have done that right from the professor.
Pero ma soy no.
Ow.
Du boys.
Che los tu? Claga! Itano.
Ow.
Fatonos. Che la conoscono no
Ceso no
roshi.
ye.
Ceso. Hashono. Kefto. Hashono zifate kofetsa nasti. Le cose di polvisi.
Professor tries to hit on in front of the other sim and got busted for cheating. Ow. Ow. Double ow. That horribly ends in disaster. Oh. That shouldn't have happened. Maybe the other Sims should get out of there. That's the angry professor there. Okay. Hmm.
Oh.
No.
Oh, sono
Kifo
copor.
macho fai na tawan.
Oh, no bacchino siga.
The
Quella
professor
cara.
tries to double dip on falling in love.
Oh, ciao pizza
Double dip
fatonos.
and
Hilakono
got
rono
Gesù
busted
roshi.
more than
noi.
three
Gesù,
times.
Gesù.
Started
Hashono.
double dipping on
Kifto.
romance.
Hashono zifa te kofetsa nasty.
Oh, no bacchino
Tom?
siga. Quella.
Kino pizza fatonos. Hilakono rono
Non è
roshi.
così di
Kifo no kubiza macho fai na tawan.
Gesù noi. Gesù, Gesù.
Hinashi.
Oh, bella vaya.
Hashono zifa te kofetsa nasty.
Oh, no bacchino siga. Quella, Carla.
Shokono doof.
Oh.
Vada the corn. Vada the prong. Vada baby over Abba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits. Gerbits.
Already?
Oh,
No, no, no,
Gerbits.
no, 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 no,
Vada
no,
the
no,
corn.
no.
Vada the prong. Vada baby over Abba dunk dunk dunk.
Stop
Gerbits.
that,
Gerbits.
Professor.
Oh, Gerbits.
Stop that.
Kifo no kubiza macho fai na tawan.
Ah, non è così di polvisi. Mono mono.
Hinashi. Kino pizza fatonos. Hilakono rono
Gesù
roshi.
noi. Gesù,
Stop that.
Gesù.
Hashono.
The
Kifto.
professor's trying to hit on my other sim, but it's leading to
Non è
disaster.
così di
The
polvisi.
professor
Mono
gets
mono.
dinged for cheating,
Shokono doof.
as you just witnessed.
Oh, no bacchino siga. Quella, Carla.
Lagoda do bon.
Kino pizza fatonos. Hilakono rono
Gesù
roshi.
noi. Gesù.
Hashono zifa te kofetsa nasty.
Oh, no bacchino
Tom?
siga. Quella, Carla.
Shokono doof. Kino pizza fatonos. Hilakono rono
Non è
roshi.
così di polvisi. Mono mono.
Hashono. Kifto.
Ew. Sush.
Kifo no kubiza macho fai na tawan.
Gesù noi.
Liga
Gesù,
Wagadova.
Gesù.
Hinashi.
Gobun.
Hashono zifa te kofetsa nasty.
Non è così di polvisi.
Lavuka?
Mono mono.
Ah, Shalobov. Labogio.
Kifo no kubiza macho fai na tawan.
Oh, no bacchino siga. Quella, Carla.
Hinashi.
Volosero. Si gamament. Zanag. Gotta.
Samosa
vai
vom
sete.
ilakado.
Comandari sopra?
Rafe doopstidov.
Mi scolete? Wow.
Salukadurinam.
Oh, è sentito.
Karofa busta.
Moi, galandoia. Wala mañana balota. Makairo vecino. Kiba la Sonia. Kimo Sonia.
Tinokopov. Shakova.
Vaya malaya soya.
Kino pachisa fatonos. Hilakono rono
Gesù noi. Gesù, Gesù.
Yes, I did early in the afternoon, but not in the evening a whole lot, except bologna. I had bologna to eat.
Badasula Bronx. Bada baby oak abba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, whoa, gerbits. Badasula Gorn.
Bologna was it. With no bread, no cheese, no nothing but bologna by itself.
Linda McCoy.
I wish the professor would stop trying to put the moves on my own sim.
Non è così, poi mi sì, mono mono.
I used to eat bologna as a kid. And the professor's got to stop doing that. I know what I'm going to do. Zap the professor. Easy as pie. I'm going to zap him into oblivion. So, I want to spawn, he's doing nothing but putting moves on my own sim that I don't need. Death Creator. Make selectable. I'm going to put it out here. Make him go right here. He's going to get zapped for being a jerk. He infuriated 2 sims already, so let me just zap him into oblivion. Ouch! That's what he gets for being mean. Ow! He got. That's what he gets for being a complete jerk. Lightning bolt. Yes, I had to do that. I just had to zap a sim who's being mean immediately into oblivion. I had to zap a sim. Fixed. I had to go ying, zzz, zap a sim. Zap a sim. Ouch. That sim died by an untimely death. Death by karma. Call it death by karma. Karma bites sometimes. Karma bites back. Well, at least that professor should know better not to be hitting on another sim while they're in love. That just causes problems to happen. And as a result, the sim gets hit by a bolt of lightning. Ouch. Ouch. Yes, I resort to killing sims that cause trouble. That aren't necessarily on good behavior or just do really bad things.
Wulokament, Zanag, Karobame, Lasom, Oranu,
Glagadon.
Bolaba.
Well, to not community now. We'll buy a cell phone instead. I had to go like a bolt of lightning. hit a sim. So the sim got cooked. Goose is cooked. Wah, wah. That's what the sim gets for hitting on one of my own sims. I like to be nice sims who behave and zap sims who don't behave properly. It gives them a jolt of their own, like give them a lightning jolt into oblivion. Here's the micro mall, the super mall.
Flamika, chora. Please. Sofoko, ni halopo. Flina. Lipsika.
This is actually an interesting shopping mall. You've got like a game store, toy store-ish thing, hair salon, whatever that is, flower arrangement, grocery. You've got whatever this store's supposed to be, toy making, clothes, and empty, like a lounge area or something, TV area. I love zapping Sims into oblivion when they do bad things. I like to just electrocute Sims into oblivion. Basically, I like to make the Sims a human lightning rod. Ugh. Cell phone. Buy now. Not enough simoleons for that. I love to sim zap. Let me reload the lock. Be right back. I gave him cell phones to have instead of an actual regular house phone. Just to be a bit more modern with cell phone, not house phone.
Japo. Loda. Zorkadu. Mo. Saan ko doon ah?
Uh-oh, they don't have a door to get in at the moment, so they're kind of out of luck. There, 1,000 simoleons just came in. 1,200. Yes. I love zapping Sims who are not nice out of the picture. I like to Sim zap. I like to just zap them right out of the picture. I'm watching you, Professor Nicole Beckett. If you do something mean, you're gone. You're zapped out of the picture. Sorry, but the computer's in use by Cleve. Sorry.
Meko. So hoki.
That is a secret society sim with a llama on her jacket.
Landy Ratsonu.
Hakapalo.
Push the economy, huh?
Scoba?
Kiddo?
Mahino.
Sorry, but the computer's in use and Nicole's trying to use it.
Tu nogadibo?
Skonomo.
Ar.
Ayanala.
Kodobo!
Ah.
Yurekonoboso.
Hello?
Kibo? Oh!
Moshoragan. Fonaga.
Nicole, cool it. Otherwise, we're gonna get zapped into oblivion.
Chogana for Leistamani.
Tu nogadibo?
Nicole better cool it, otherwise she's gonna get into a gravestone. Get turned into one magically.
Yeah.
Sorry, but the computer's in use, Nicole, and I'm using it. Nicole wants to use the computer, but she isn't able to at the moment because Cleve is using it. She's trying to get to use it, but she can't because Cleve is using it.
Oh. Home. Sibo Bosha. Meko. So hoki.
This is the hard way of making money. Him giving financial advice caused him to earn simoleons, but he's working hard for his money. Working hard for it, so it better treat him right.
Mehino.
Hoku, yeah.
You gotta work hard for it.
Please.
Kachota.
Yurekonoboso.
Hello?
Kibo? Oh. Kushta economy, huh?
Skoba?
Hello?
Mehino.
Hoku, yeah. Tunogadibo?
Skonomo.
Ar.
Ayana.
So the money better treat him right. It's mainly for paying bills and groceries and buying objects. Nothing too critically important other than that.
Yurekonoboso.
Hello?
Kibo? Oh. Kaga, Sevojadu, Elakado.
Flashut?
Bills are paid off.
Kotoji.
They're paid for now.
Hola.
Kimbo.
Sevoja. Recado.
Molo kabala. Klamuts?
Olo sanamakata.
Oh.
Ta yakasamana.
Kushta economy, huh?
Oh, shane kushagada.
Hoku, yeah. Tunogadibo?
Oh.
Ar. Kodobo. Good. Semosabo, Ilakada.
Sakini.
Shalabo. Nabo.
Sorry, but you can't use a computer, Nicole. It's already in use by someone. Try again.
Konobo, Stiba.
Ja.
Ho!
She wants to use it, but she keeps stomping and pointing at it. Now she can use it.
Akabug.
Yeah.
Galapano. Kipor.
Sorry.
Rito Chicana.
They can't use the computer at this time.
Shafalago. Wala. Maglib. Ragalaga. Shabukanika. So. Lagovgana.
They're on their cell phones talking. They've got their own personal phone to talk on. Their cell phone.
Laduga. Nablogda. Jagusnak. Shalonakor. Lavona.
They're talking to different SIMs on the cell phone. That's what they're doing. They can't talk to each other on the phone when they're in the same lot. That doesn't work like that.
Choose. Flota, Flota, Zorka, Loga do, Loga. Oh, yeah. Shaila, Gala. Olaf.
Time to top up that term paper. Time to turn it on in. Complete. Be right back. Busted stitch, busted, buddy boy. You mistook Sims are talking on the cell phone in the same room, when that's not correct. Oh, I didn't. I made a big oopsies up there. Whoops. Oops. The house is looking a little more symmetrical. It's a perfect square. House looks perfect to my liking. Perfect. Perfect. Class. Now. If Stitch was in a video game called Paperboy, I would simultaneously crash Stitch into mailboxes or cars or houses. If Stitch was in a video game called Paperboy. For fun.
Gibala. Magaboranu.
Jagula. Rakola. Shumba.
Just to see how the game would react to me doing that. Or if Stitch was Super Mario Sunshine, I'd have him hop on a blooper and crash into a wall. Like he goes, ooh, the blooper disappears and he lands on his feet and says, Mamma mia! Mamma mia.
Landy Ratsonu.
Chora.
I'd be having fun just a little bit to see how things work. I'd be basically pulling off Steve Urkel moves in Mario Sunshine just for laughs. A money tree, harvest money.
Gofula Canis Taloch. Lozu.
Shilabakadova.
Jakulabo.
Oma.
Sa. Ekmatko. Samova.
Pagoda. Zalug. Alaga. Shaboom.
I guess my sim will just have to earn money by painting, and it's not enough simoleons for that. Wah, wah.
Shilabuki. Saboom.
Stirako. Shako.
Kapachun. Ah. Kaboom.
Now, why is he trying to use the computer when the sim is already using it? Like, why? The computer is shared amongst visitors. It's not shared amongst people. It isn't meant to be tied. It's not meant to be. It's meant for mainly for the household.
Kuju.
Balu. Chust.
Stula.
Now I have enough for an art easel, so now I guess they'll do art commissions in. Paint art.
From Nukla. Crunkly.
So I guess we'll be a commission artist. And someone decides to knock trash cans over. You sold a lousy painting. Uh-oh. Here. They're working hard to earn some moolah, money coming in. He's working to give financial advice. My other sim is doing art to sell to earn some money. And plenty of money has came in, over 2,000 simoleons, good for the household, just suffice to say. But now things start to get moving a bit. Let's go to... Let's go to... Let me do this. Now I can see stuff better. I'm gonna buy 2 game handhelds.
Da. Zorkadu. Vamu. Orgucha.
Buy some groceries. That would be 1,200 simoleons. With 600 simoleons plus 600 is 1,200. No, it is a sand. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's just I'm just using it to like to see if it continues. Like, make sure it just continues to work just fine. Or actually, my head feels like it's burning after I shaved it with the clippers. Razor burn. Ah.
Pikachu?
Wingzingo.
The electric clippers gave me a bit of a clipper burn. Ow. Like razor burn. Let me plug in my fan. Take the peek.
Pivois. Ridochi kana.
Getting clipper burn with electric clippers or a razor is not fun.
Full. La keys. La log. Kalut. Hip la goal. Vada Sue the corn, Vada Sue the bronc, Vada baby over Ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Vada Sue the corn, Vada Sue the bronc, Vada baby over Ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Galas, Semosavo, Ilakado, Chaluga, Bago, Lekino Sina, Shalom, Samoba, Bacalo. Maraknupa. Shaboom.
Oh, let's zoom. Freeze on.
home. They now have a living room where they can watch TV in the same bedroom. This house is actually quite modular. It's quite small and mini. Perfect for 2 Sims. For 1 to 2 Sims maximum. More than that, uh-oh.
Mamalone, asiba jukanai. Tambone, Unobi, Isa, Opa, and Dog. Gagaki Moga, blah blah blah. Tickets to Bala Bala and T-Vai. Donobo!
Perfect. What a stem, what anthems. Show the fantastic. What a same.
Bada the gun.
The
Bada the bronc. Bada baby, Oga F,
Fight. Bad fight.
Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronc, Vada Bammy, Oba Abba Donk Donk Donk.
I wonder who got in a fight with who. We're about to find out. And if that's the case, they're gonna get zapped.
Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits.
So this one gets zapped. So, nope. I'm gonna zap him. Time to zap.
Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronc, Vada baby, over Abba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits. Vada Sula Gorn, Vada Sula Bronc,
Ouch.
Vada baby, Oga Abba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo.
Time to zap. Ow. That's the end of that sim. Yes, there I am zapping Sims. That Sim was got into a fight, so they had to go. Sims who get into mischief are O-U-T out. They're wiped out. They get automatically wiped out. They're O to the U to the T out. I like to make sure my Sims behave. If none of them don't behave, they get wiped out. They get clean wiped. Yep, they get wiped off. Yes, I have a habit of zapping Sims that don't behave like they should behave, as in not fighting, not getting into any riffraff or any mischief. If any non-playable Sim gets into mischief, they'll get it. They'll get dinged. They'll get striked out. They'll struck out of that. Ooh. Don't worry, there will be Sims who get or death by fire, death by hail, death by fright, death by flies, death by any of these that I'll throw at one. I'll throw them at it.
Students, kosunucha. Kalumana, Zakolago Mukwa.
I like to make sure my Sims are well behaved, as in not fighting, not provoking fights, not getting into any mischief. It's either that or they're gone or they're banned. Sims get the ban hammer from me untimely if they don't behave. There is no death by smoosh option. If a Sim gets death by smoosh, then they get death by smoosh. Death by smoosh smoosh. Smooshes.
Lord, Gush, Black, you. Snuck.
I love zapping my Sims into oblivion, giving them the lightning bolt.
Lakoni, Lozu, Shala, Gavo, Jakulabo.
There, now they have much free time to goof off all they want. Okay, so now I gotta wait to fast forward the time a little bit since they've done their work. Oh. Ouch.
Vuklai. Oh, la sola cabana. Oh. Vada Sue the Corn, Vada Sue the Bronx, Vada baby over Ebba Dunk Dunk Dunk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits! Vada Sue the Corn.
Show your move. La Bourgeois, Magli. Kuna, Tiba, Rito Chicana.
Ah.
Amakos.
Freshy.
Prachinako!
Olos namakata.
Sibo Borsha.
Ya katsamana.
Yes, your Sims can do custom paintings. What do you mean I am busted? What do you mean by BUSTED exclamation points? I know it's almost 1 a.m., but I kind of want the VOD to be 11 hours long. So when it's to 11 hours and 59 minutes, the stream will cut. So I can upload it to YouTube within 72 to 96 hours, almost. Or I can put it up there for people who don't use Twitch to watch there too. Since some people don't use Twitch, I would rather have my VODs backed up to YouTube so people can watch there.
Mufapi dito ba?
Kuna, Tiba.
Fast forwarding.
Yeah.
All right. More money coming in. Saving game. Newsflash. Remember I showed off a Bud Light before? Bud Light. Yeah, I did show off a Bud Light in tribute to me drinking a beer just to as a way to show to pay a bit of a respect to Dorsashir, the Twitch streamer who passed away in February. That one of his online gaming buddies reached out to me via Discord to inform me of that. It's still sad to hear that, yes, but his family did the funeral and funeral live stream on that online, but I missed. Never got a chance to see it, but uh that never got a chance to see the burial live on the internet. If I mean I never really met I met Dorothy's wife online, now widow, but I'm guessing the funeral live stream was meant to be for the family and for like family, like a little bit private, sort of. I'm not sure because details of things were a bit sparse in between, or a bit limited, so I couldn't exactly tell what was.
Bada to the court, bada to the bronc, bada baby, oga, abba, donk, donk, donk. Gerbits, gerbits, whoa, gerbits.
Overdose. Ouch. That's an ouch. An overdose. Yikes. Oh. So an overdose. Hearing the word overdose, someone died from an overdose, it sends chills down my spine. It sends large chills down my back. Ouch! Left behind a teenage daughter also hurts. Ow. That also hurts too. So, ouch. I don't think that'd be a good idea for me to try to make a sim based off of Raster himself. Something like that. It wouldn't be such a good idea.
Logda, Zorkadu.
I don't know how he'll take that. And I'd rather not find out. So sometime Saturday afternoon or Sunday evening or Sunday afternoon, I'll have this VOD published by then. I thought the butler was going to be turning in for you, but I guess not. That's the mascot sim I completely wiped out, the ghost. The ghost of Glenn Byle. B-Y-A-L-L. Byle. Glenn Byle. Or Glenn Byle. Or B-Y-A-L-L. Or Glenn Byle. The sim I wiped out. I don't think I could, but I can revive a sim, but I'd rather not. I just thought I'd spawn some ghost sims just for the fun of it. I could revive a ghost sim, but I won't. And besides, you can't really interact with a lot of ghost sims too much. Ghost sims only have the option to haunt. They can't do anything more than just but haunt. So they can only haunt sims. I thought I'd make some ghosts to pop up and have fun with them. Watch them float around the house. Of course, the ghost will open up the fridge and go in it. Of course that'll happen.